Hey, Buffalo, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Happy Friday Eve. Hope you are surviving this week well and thriving, actually. Not just surviving. Alrighty, well. Been a day. Glad it's over. We're reaching that almost 100% done with the work week time. Those are words. I need more coffee. Luckily, we are playing Coffee Talk today, which I saw was on Game Pass earlier in the week, and I just downloaded on a whim, and yeah, give it a shot. It seems like it's got maybe some puzzling for finding out orders, which seems like a good hop from Strange Horticulture, where we were puzzling to try and figure out plants. So, yeah, I think it will be a pretty interesting one to try out. As I mumble over that last word in a sentence. Oh. Wow. Let me boot up the game and we'll switch scenes real quick. Hello, you see me? I'm hopping. Oh yeah. I don't have another goal. Zelda, so kind. The kindest bully, Zelda, is streaming right now, and she told everyone to follow me or they were banned. So now I have a goal that's been met, and I don't know what to do now. Yeah, hide. Yeah, I'll hide that, and I'll move me just a little bit down. There we go. Look at me hop. Oh, but I hope you're doing well. Having a good Friday Eve. Oh yeah, game. Let me smash that music down a little bit. And what we got? I just had it. Oh yeah. I don't recognize that shortcut right now. Okay, now I gotta capture the game. Where are you? Game. There we go. I've just been repurposing the that's quote, yeah, full quote. That's what she said. I think that'll give me Coffee Talk. Yeah. And since she's not here, she better not be here because she's streaming. If you aren't following Zelda, now we have a record. Oh, I can't do @ that's right. We'll have a record in the VOD playing Portal 2. Zelda's a wonderful bean. Hangs out in a ton of Table Story folks chats and is always a. She brings the two S's to a chat, which is what you really need, which is sunshine and sass. She's full of both of them. All right. Well, here we go. Coffee talk. In a fictional Seattle. How's that? Let me. Oh, yeah. New profile. What is your name, barista? What is my name? That's a good question. Let's see if I can't come up with anything. If you have anything sassy, feel free to chime in and chat. Let's see what we got. You know what? Today I kind of feel like a sassy Derek. Yeah. That is correct. I'm Sassy Derek. Thank you so much for getting my name right, game. I'm gonna turn. Ooh. Okay. Turn the music down just a tiny bit. Maybe move my mic a little bit closer. Okay. Looking at those levels, they seem all right. Okay, that seems like a good level. Let's try that. Language that, auto skip red dialogue, sure. Yeah. We've, Sassy Derek, there we are. We've had, good air quality today, which is such an odd thing to try and, humble brag about. But our air quality's been in the green today, so it feels good. I've had the windows open. I've had a fresh breeze. It's been nice. Oh, you're doing good. Awesome. Having a good week. Mine's been good. A lot of work meetings, so it feels oddly like I'm not getting anything done. But I feel like I am, and I'm not. There's a lot of talking going on, which is always an odd feeling for work. It always makes me feel like I'm not doing anything. But I'm glad to hear that you are having a good week. We're getting there. We're like heading right into spooky times. Hey, Merriment. Welcome. How are you doing? Got some nice cafe jazz going on. Happy Friday Eve, all. Let's click play game. Whoa, I got an achievement for clicking play. Boom, wonderful game. Seattle, 2020. Now that was a time. Hey, Sawblade, welcome. How are you doing today? Happy Friday Eve. A city filled with dreams and madness. Truth. A time when the great war between races is but a footnote in history. A time when anyone can dream of being whatever they want to be. And have those dreams crushed before they can even be discussed. Wow. Oh yeah, this takes place in like a fantasy type world where there are like elves and trolls and things like that, in addition to people. But still, it is a place and time where anything can happen. It feels like, writing a game design. Oh. Yeah. It feels very, shoot, what's the name? It's not cyberpunk. I mean, it is cyberpunk-y, but it's, oh shoot, the name's right on, it's, right on the tip of my tongue. Shadowrun. Yeah, that's it. You got it. Yeah. Shadowrun. It feels very Shadowrun-y. Oh, let me, sorry about that. I missed that. Whatever that said, I'm sure it was great. When the dwarves have emerged from their caves to start their automotive empires. When the orcs have put down their axes and started using computers to improve their lives. And when humans live among them, as driven as ever. It is a city that holds the many dreams and stories of its people. Oh, neat. Most of these stories are left untold, but some few find solace in the embrace of bricks and wood and glass. They are told over drinks, then take up residence in some stranger's memory. This is kind of a neat way to do an intro and still have like credits going. In one corner of the city stands a coffee shop. I live near Seattle, trust me, they're all over the damn place. Every corner has a coffee shop. Sometimes multiple coffee shops. A place that is only open when the sun is sleeping. A place where people share their stories. And these are their stories. Coffee Talk. The eponymous Coffee Talk. Tuesday, September 22nd, 2020. Freaking sweet hair. Welco. Oh, it's you. Hey, Sassy Derek. How's the night so far? It's calm, as usual. We've got a slight problem, though. What happened? My supplier made some logistical errors. I don't have half my ingredients today. Oh, shit. That's a nightmare. Man, that's a bummer. Don't worry. I can still serve the caffeine you desperately need. That's good to hear. Anyway, let me set things up first. You are our first customer, after all. Don't worry, take your time. I'm a writer, not an editor. So I'm used to taking things slow. Hey, writer's block again. You got that right. What are you writing now? You remember my plan to check the microwave? Pardon the interruption. The machine is ready. Do you want your triple espresso now? Yes, please. And if you forget how to make it, just check your phone, okay? How does she know how to... Anyway, I really need that triple shot espresso. Did she used to work here? Is that what's going on? Triple shot espresso. Okay, so I need that. Coffee. Hey, Toasted Raccoon, welcome. Happy Friday Eve. How are you doing? It does, doesn't it? It looks very cute. It's, we are in a, mythical version of Seattle where there are fantasy races as well. Like elves, orcs, all that kind of stuff. So we're a barista there. We are Sassy Derek. We got to name ourselves, and that really just spoke to me. And right now we're doing a triple espresso, so getting that caffeine right to people. Espresso, trash it, serve it. I mean, I'd take all that coffee. This is the best thing I could think of. 1 cup of triple shot espresso. Special for my only customer tonight. That aroma. That's gotta be so freaking bitter. Ah, exactly what I need. Anyway, where were we? You're planning to do something? Yes, that. I know, right? I could have used several triple shot espressos throughout the day today. My brain's still kind of catching up with things. It's not that I hate writing stories for the newspaper, you know? But it seems like it seems like the right time for something bigger. So, a novel? How novel an idea. Yes, it sounded so simple when I was making the plan. At least you still have your job, in case things go awry. Did I say something wrong? No, you were right. You said something I should have thought about myself before I quit. Right? What are you talking about? You know who owns the Evening Whispers? GRA Media, right? Yes. And they're also the biggest book publisher in the country. So when an opportunity presented itself, I took it. What do you mean by opportunity? Well, I bumped into one of the big guys in the elevator, so naturally I pitched my book idea. Okay. Come on, don't look at me like that. Are you for real? Yeah, I know, it was such a stupid thing to do. So how did they react? Thankfully, he'd seen my short stories. Man, you've already got stuff published? You're killing it, girl. So he challenged me. If I can get a draft ready in a month, he'll pull some strings and get the fiction publishing division to sign me up for a publishing deal. Fuck yeah. That sounds great. What about your job at the Evening Whispers? Do you have time to do both? That's the hard part. Been secretly working on the novel during office hours. Man, I get that. When you have something that's like so exciting and so new and interesting that like the old daily grind just doesn't fit it. Not worth it. Well, I mean, it is worth it to get a paycheck. And I'm falling behind on the newspaper's deadlines. Ooh, shit. If the chief finds out, she'll kick me out. Ow. Well, at least you've got a month to finish the initial draft. That was last week. Oh shit. Gotta pay for that coffee somehow? Exactly. You know, throw on an apron, get behind the counter. You can toss some beans, right? That'll at least keep you occupied for only like 8 hours or so while your mind can wander. Uh-oh. Again, don't look at me like that. As soon as I said it, I heard it. How far along are you? I assume the number of words you have written is not too far from 0. Hey, that's rude. I've written some stuff, you know. May I see it? Well... It was so bad that well after reading it, I decided to just delete everything immediately. That's why you gotta go for paper, because paper is harder to destroy immediately when you don't like something. And if you do destroy it, sometimes you can put it back together. So, 0. Poofed. Yes. I really need to finish it in at most 2 weeks. Then I'll use the extra week to do some editing. Sounds like a plan. That sounds like a miserable plan. Getting a draft for a novel out in 2 weeks? If you can pull it off. I know. You don't need to be so cynical about it. That's why I'm here today. I'm hoping to find some inspiration. I wrote some of my best stories here, you know. Well, I'm happy to help. That'll be, $3.50 for the triple espresso, please. Really? Glad this place could be of service. Oh, it looks like someone's coming. Wait, what? Oh. Welcome. Hi there. Hello. Good evening. For here, miss? Yes, please. I'm not really sure what to order, though. What do you recommend? Triple espresso's good. I know I can make that. You know, surprisingly, that's something that I know I cannot fuck up. That really depends on your, that depends highly on your mood. I'm just here to meet my boyfriend. Not planning to be awake all night. Well, then how about some chocolate milk? Hot cocoa? So definitely no coffee. How about something chocolatey? It's perfect for this weather. That's a good idea, actually. Thank you. You're welcome. Anything with chocolate in it, please. One chocolate water, you got it. Chocolate green tea, that could be a good thing. Hot chocolate water, exactly. Wait, that's right, I can just click, okay. And then milk, and then chocolate. Wait. And do that. Chocolate. That weird that has bitter so high. And milk. And can I put in some hot water? Oh wait, no, is the base milk? Manufacturer. Oh, good to know. That's super helpful. Yeah, let's brew that. You would think the base is milk? Yeah. Milk. Oh. I guess the base can't be milk because then it eliminates all their options. Okay. Weird. Chocolate. Milk. Milk? Yeah. I guess we're making this a really cocoa-y hot chocolate. Okay, let's reset. Okay, let's see what just half and half does. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. How about that? That's true. Bitter. That's true. I totally forgot dark chocolate is bitter. Milk chocolate. I mean, really, with this ratio, it should be chocolate milk. Let's be real. Latte art? Let's make some latte art. Oh shit. This was a bad idea. I'm using a mouse and keyboard. I know I have a controller plugged in, but yeah. Okay, so if I wait, whoa. Okay, I switch into controller then, I guess. Oh. Okay. Recognize controller? Yes, you do. Okay. Okay. Let's... Shit, I can't draw. That? Oh. RT is pour milk. Gotcha. If I do... there you go. That is your small intestine. Perfect. Enjoy! It is medically accurate. 1 cup of chocolatey goodness. Thank you. Not gonna mention the art? So warm. That's... I love that that's the first compliment. You hand someone a drink. Oh, it's warm. I mean, thanks. It was supposed to be chocolatey too, but you know. As long as it keeps you, you know, raises your internal temperature, then that's good. This doesn't suck. I mean, she didn't even say that. I would have appreciated confirmation that it doesn't suck. So you're waiting for your boyfriend? Yes, he should be here soon. Look at you now. You went from empty to 3 customers in one night. I know, it's so odd. At the very least, they'll hold it as a hand warmer. Exactly. It's something at least. But the cup stays here. I'm sorry, ma'am. I thought this place would be more crowded. I mean, I'm trying. Considering it's the only coffee shop that's still open after midnight around here. Yeah, you know, the reason that the other ones close after midnight, or close before midnight, is people tend to not want caffeine after midnight. Or at least they don't want to leave their house to get caffeine after midnight. Because it's the only coffee shop that's still open, or that still opens past midnight. It's mostly empty. Now that you mention it, is it good for business? Having the coffee shop only open at night? Definitely not. Yep, what she said. Then why? I just love doing it. I'm addicted to that night coffee. And there's always someone longing for a warm drink at this hour. That's fascinating. Is it? It's so kind of you to say. Really what it is poor business sense. And I don't know how we can make rent for this shop in Seattle with 3 customers a night. Pardon me for asking. But how could you survive running the coffee shop like this? I like her. She's asking the right questions. Yeah, that's a good point. There could be vampires. What if we're a vampire running, and that's why we run it only at night? But we don't... I wonder then if vampires in this universe can drink coffee. Yeah. It checks out. It checks out. That's a secret. Sassy Derek here is damn rich. That's the secret. Oh, really? Don't tell people that. They'll rob my shop. She's exaggerating. Don't worry about it. Sassy Derek can manage. I'm sure this place isn't going bankrupt anytime soon. So you'll still have a weird, quiet place to meet up at night. That's good to hear. By the way, are you a regular here? I don't really have anywhere else to go. I'm a writer who works best at night and in the coffee shop. Not so many options for that. You could break into a coffee shop. Ah, no wonder. She's a pretty good writer, you know. You can find some of her stories in the Evening Whispers. Shut up. Wow, that's really interesting. What kind of things do you cover? I cover the stories of people around town. Personal, interesting, weird stories, stuff like that. I also contribute to their short stories. I love their fiction. You wrote those stories? Thank you. That's honestly pretty cool that the newspaper has fiction. I wrote most of them, but not all. That's so cool. Then, are you here to write a new piece? I should be, but I don't even know what to write about. What about lovers meeting in an abandoned coffee shop after midnight? Welcome. Love the scarf. Hi. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's okay. I've had a nice chat with the fine folks here. Hi there. Hello? Hi, would you like to order something? Surprise me. What kind of an order is that? Well, I don't really know what to order. Do you have any preferences, sir? Something bitter to keep me awake, with milk. Oh, and draw some latte art on the top of it. Hot milk, you got it. You want coffee and milk? I think bitter. Yeah, alright. Oh yeah. I just want to drag these things to the machine, and I forget that I can't do that. And milk. I mean, right? That's gotta be fine. Oh, I need 3 things. No, double milk. So much milk. Brew. And I made, ooh, a cafe latte. Latte art. Oh, I can just do that. That's cool. So, it is the internal struggle of us all, trying to break free, but then being squashed back down. I hope you like it, sir. Hey, Brandon, welcome. Only 30 minutes. That's not too bad for Twitch. That's not too bad. Oop. That's so abrupt, that time, or the music going off. And you folks aren't already following Brandon, please do so. They are a wonderful person, a streamer, music creator, general, all around good person. You won't regret it. They make awesome music on their streams. Have you made any songs today? Are you I think you had like 58 to go. You wanted to create this awesome goal, by the way, of doing 100 songs before the end of the year, and I think oh, I think we're back. Are we back? Oh, good. What is up with Twitch tonight? That is awesome. Thank you. Oh boy, Twitch, you're dropping the ball. I checked and like my internet connection seemed fine, and it just looks like the bitrate just tanked for a second. Oh well. All right. Well, welcome back, everybody. Please give Brandon a follow. I don't know when that cut off, but oh, bitrate's not looking good. We'll play it this by ear. Oh, you did finish up the song for today. Nice. Potential goof cover with someone. Awesome. Oh yeah, I get that feeling. I did not want to break out of Zelda's stream earlier, but ended up starting mine around 10 minutes or so later than I planned on. So I get those feels. And I think we're still up and fine. Bitrate seems unhappy, but we'll just continue on as best we can, because I can't control what Twitch be doing right now. But welcome to our coffee shop. We are Sassy Derek. That is the first name that I thought of, and it seemed good enough for a nighttime barista. Alright. Thought you were going to get full Mike Myers coffee talking? Yeah. Just about. Here's your order. That's right, I made a coffee latte with a wild design in it. This is what you call latte art? It's abstract. It represents the struggle, our internal struggle trying to break out and being forced back inside. That's cute. Was that a compliment or not? Can't tell. Perfect. Hey, whatever. As long as you pay me for that drink, that's fine. Coffee talk. Anyway, I was distracted by some work. Plus, there's the rain. It's okay, Bailey's. I was having a nice chat with them. Oh yeah, I haven't properly introduced myself. I'm Bailey's. Oh my, where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself either. Yeah, that's right. Who are you? My name is Lua. Whoa. I'm Freya. Nice to meet you both. I'm Sassy Derek. Somehow, I managed to have the wildest name out of everybody. Hey, did you know that Freya here is a writer for the Evening Whispers? Oh, really? I've done some work from them a few times. Oh, are you a picture taker? Photographer. That's a word. I'm a freelance designer and illustrator. Ooh, hot dang. I've done some caricatures and infographics for the paper. I assume you're in contact with Steve? Goddamn Steve. Yep, he's a nice guy to work with. I mean, Steve's great. He's so cool. Super great. Oh, really? No, he isn't. Yeah, you know, fuck Steve, right? We're all on that train. But I've dealt with worse clients. Way worse. Yeah, I'm glad he's in the design and visuals department. I wouldn't be able to stand working with him directly. Come on. He's tough to deal with, but definitely not the worst. Oh, of course. No matter how deep you go, there's always another layer of hell. How do you usually deal with bad customers here? The only bad customers this late at night are lost drunks or criminals. That's kind of bad, though. Say, oh, the worst customers I get here are criminals. You know, that's on the scale of like a rude customer to, or you know, like a not very bad customer to a real bad customer. I think criminals near the top of that. That sounds really bad. Nah, they're easy to handle. What? That's because you're good with your fists. I am? Not as good with your coffee making skill, though. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. You're welcome. Anyway, I really need to start writing. Whatever it is I'm going to write. I know that feeling. Good luck, Freya. Bless you for trying to write at like 2 in the morning after working a full day. So I'll leave you two in the hands of our friendly neighborhood barista. What are you going to write? Lua, she's gotta go. And write. Oh, not far. Just, oh, where are you going to write? Oh, my bad, sorry. You know, if you want like a whole plot summary, I can help you out with that. But where? Gotcha. Just over that table in the corner. Next to the windows. That's my spot. Oh, okay. Have fun. I'll try. The exclamation point made me think it was sinister. I'm sorry. Didn't match the visuals, but, you know, I think I did it pretty good. Good luck. Thanks. Bye, Freya. Now I'm stuck with being a third wheel on a date. Should we move to other seats, too? Nah, here is good. You don't have to stay here. You can have your date somewhere else. That's fine with me. Okay, then. So, how was your day? It was fine. Work was nothing special. I finished my proposal early so I could get out of the office. Plus, my boss was in a really good mood all day. I thought your boss was always a happy-go-lucky person. Well, he is, but today he was happier than usual. I'm not sure what happened, but it was great seeing him smile so much. What about you? Any problems with your latest client? Yeah, this one is a pain in the ass. You know those memes that depict terrible clients? Well, she fits all the bills. I could go on forever complaining about her, but that won't help me a bit. You should make a meme about her. Lua, 100%, get on that meme train. And lose my current project for a minute of laughter? Doesn't have to be her name or her real picture, just do it for yourself. That might be worth it. See, Bailey's is on board. You should ask Sassy Derek here about how to deal with annoying clients. Forgot for a second her name was Classy Derek, or Sassy Derek. Oh yeah? How do you usually deal with annoying customers? The ones who don't need your fists to take care of. I do have my own methods. But it wouldn't be wise to talk about customers to other customers. Now that's one good lesson to learn for the day. Whoa. Oh, my controller vibrated when her phone vibrated. That scared the heck out of me. Like, why is my desk moving so much? Your parents? Oh, even her phone has horns! That's so cool. Yes. So you've talked to them? I did. It didn't end well. No. What did they say? A lot. They won't give us a chance at all? Anyone but an elf. Damn. That's what they said. How about you? More or less the same. Man, fuck your parents. They can't see that you're in love with somebody? Fuck them. You don't need that. I got into a fight with my old man. Oh shit. That's when I'm staying at Farron's place now. They kicked you out? You don't have to do this, you know. They're your family. I can't stand even one more second being a part of them. I might not have a stable income, but I can manage. But still, you don't know what they said about you last night. I'm sorry. What did they say about me? See, now you've stepped in it. Now you have to say whatever horrible things they did. Or about my race, I assume. Forget it. I want to know. I want to know what love is. Just the same old shit. Mumbling about how elves are holy creatures, about our immortality, about how even if I outlive you... What? Nothing. About how if you outlive me, no other elves would want to be with an elf that's already tainted by a lowly succubus. Oh, you're a succubus? I thought you were a tiefling. Oh well. That's cool. That's exactly what they said. So this is it then? The end of our relationship? It doesn't have to be. Exactly! Fuck your parents. Stay at the coffee shop. We've got room. No one ever comes by here. You know our families will never agree. We can't just continue like this. What do you mean? They don't need to know that we're still dating. Ooh, that's a bad idea. We can just continue the way we've always been. Man, you can't live a lie like that without them knowing. And then what? You want to be hiding our relationship for the rest of eternity? Exactly. Lua gets it. Lua is seeing the longevity of such a plan, or the lack thereof. We're not like humans, you know. We can't just elope. Wait, what? And you won't get permission because you're too old. Lua, I don't care about their permission. I'll be glad to sever my family ties if I have to. I can't let you do that. You'll lose your immortality. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, man. All kinds of lore being dropped here. So if you get cast out of your family, you lose your immortality? Shit. If I spend my life with you, I don't mind. I don't mind a bit. You're making this hard for both of us. You feel happy when you're with me? Of course I do. And you don't need any more reasons. You know we're perfect for each other. You don't even need to look deep down. Trust me, we can do this together. I can't think about this clearly right now. We'll talk later. Lua, wait! I'm sorry you had to listen to our problems. That's alright. This coffee shop has seen all kinds of stories. I do hope yours will have a happy ending. Yeah, giggity. Eh, I hope so too. You have any alcohol? I mean, I'm not a licensed alcohol salesman in the state of Washington, if that's what you're asking. If not, then yes, I do. Sadly, no. That's a bummer. Oh, do you have anything that's warm and can calm me down? Do you like green tea lattes? Green tea lattes? I'll take one. Is it 2 green teas? I think it's 2 green teas. Warm, cool, bitter. What more could you want? Milk green tea. Well, shit. Let's trash it. I got an achievement for making something incorrectly. Perfect. Double milk. It's gotta be double milk, right? That's gotta be the latte secret. Ah, green tea latte. Yeah, it's latte arted up. We will do a spiral. That's a neat trick. Looks great. Perfect. Enjoy it. Didn't even criticize the art this time. We're doing good. This is good. Thank you for this. By the way, are you married? Me? No. You have someone you love? I love this coffee shop. That's a different kind of love, Derek. But I'm sure that's not the answer you're looking for. Exactly. I didn't really have any expectations. That's right, Merriman. He gets our art now. He sees the abstractness and can kind of appreciate it on its own merit. Man, out of all people in the world, why did I fall for her? She's great. She's freaking cool. You can't choose who you fall in love with. You can if you try hard enough. X to doubt that. At least that's what my old man said. Well, he really is one pretentious elf. I get it. Sounds like it. But I guess all of them are. Entitled, pretentious, immortal douchebags. I mean, if you can become immortal, or if you are immortal and you don't turn into a douchebag, then like, well done. Or is that a prerequisite? Do you have to be a douchebag to seek immortality? I feel like no, but thinking about examples in IRL, the people who I think of who have the means to both attain and attempt immortality. So it took me a while to come up with the word attempt. Are the ones who I would classify as douchebags. So, you know. And maybe it's in your DNA, man. Maybe that's just what immortality does to elves. But I'm sure you're gonna be fine, though. I'm sure you won't turn into a douchebag ever. I charged you for that latte, right? Both of them? That's 2 drinks now. At least you have an eternity to learn and change. Or an eternity to be an eternal asshole. Right? Anyway, I need to go now and probably drink myself under until the sun rises. There's still a while until sunrise. More time for me to drink then. See you around. See you around too, Miss Freya. She's writing. Thank you. You visit again. Right, Freya? What the fuck? You were listening from the corner. Yes. Poor souls. I hope they find a way to be together. Me too. Anyway, I need to leave. I have to get up earlier than usual tomorrow. Okay. I think I'm going to close the shop up after this. That's pretty early. I know. After the rest of the deliveries come in tomorrow, I'll open as usual. Okay, you have a good night then. You too. Bam. One successful night. Black magic. Sweet, cool, and magically wakes you up. Oh. I like that. Wednesday, September 23rd, 2020. The Evening Whispers. Free of charge? Yeah. Zombie virus from Africa may have reached Seattle. Well, I mean, usually, if something's gonna get into the U.S., Seattle's a pretty popular place for it to come in through. Seattle groceries distribution problems harm local restaurants. Fire plans to enforce stricter regulations to manage illegal immigration. Oh shit. Let's start the day. Good evening. Freya! Good gracious. What is wrong with you? Can't you just enter like a normal customer? I like it. I'm sorry, but I'm so excited to share this with you. What are you talking about? I know what to write for my novel. Is it one of your impulsive, temporary ideas again? Hey, don't be rude. Being serious here. Okay, just tell me. What are you going to write about? This coffee shop. What? I'm going to write stories about this coffee shop and the people who come here. Are you for real? Yes! What if I say you can't do that? I'm not asking permission. Get it, Freya. You got it. That's like a breach of the customer's personal lives, you know? Relax, I know that. I just need some inspiration from this place. The stories themselves will be loosely based on what I hear and see here. How loosely based? Knife Walker novel versus movie level loosely based. The old one? Of course I'm talking about the old one. That's already very different, you know? You can't get more different than that. I mean, it's not like I can tell you not to write about a coffee shop, right? No, you can't. Although you can just ban me from coming in. Okay, you're banned. What? Just kidding. I wouldn't do that to my loyal customer. Very funny. Thanks for not banning me, though. Anyway, I'm really excited to see who's gonna come tonight. I wonder what kind of stories they'll have. Good evening, y'all. Hi, Georgie. Good evening, Officer Georgie. Hey, Pop. Seems like you're in high spirits this evening, Miss Freya. And please, Sassy Derek, no need to be that formal with me. We're both on duty here, hence the formalities. You're as stiff as ever. Sorry. Anyway, I have a shift tonight, so I'll need the usual. You have all the ingredients today? Not everything, but more than yesterday. Except for tea, I'm out of tea. You still remember my favorite, right? Coffee with a hint of sweetness. You got that right. Make sure not to use milk. Yeah. Thanks to your tomato chill profile, everyone knows you're lactose intolerant, Georgie. Anyway, a cup of sweet, healthy coffee, please. Okay. And a coffee. Ginger. Ooh, would ginger be good in coffee? A touch of sweetness, and then more coffee. Yeah. That seems right. Damn, that honey looks good. Honey coffee is what it says it is. Coffee with honey for the man on duty. Not everyone could manage this combination as well as you. Thank you. I'm an artisan in my coffee making ability. By the way, I haven't ordered anything myself. Provide me with service like you gave the old pop here, please. What are you having? You still need to ask, huh? You never know. Espresso, of course. The one and only espresso. One triple shot jittery espresso, you got it. Enjoy having espresso with nothing with it, so you can't cut the coffee with, or cut the caffeine with anything. That empty stomach caffeine will be wonderful for your writing career. A starless night sky for the green-haired fairy. I'm not even sure whether that's a compliment or not. But is it damn good coffee? This is perfect. Yeah. So, how's everything going at the paper, Miss Freya? As usual. Awful. Damn. She's making a risky deal with her boss. Ah. Yeah, pretty much. What kind of deal? A possibly life-altering deal. A very dangerous one at that. Okay. A deal she regretted. Not that much. Hulk, seriously. Care to share the details properly? You tell him. She's secretly using her working hours to do something else. Something like writing her own novel. You got balls, I can tell you that. She does. Gee, thank you. How's the leap of faith going so far? It's not slowing down, that's for sure. I haven't seen any safe haystacks to fall into. Good luck with that. Don't worry, she's not losing her job. At least, not yet. Her life will be pretty hard if she messes this thing up, though. Thank you for the reminder. So yeah, as Sassy Derek said, my editor-in-chief doesn't know about it, but my novel is going to be published by our parent company anyway. So technically, I'm still doing work for the company. She'll be really pissed if she finds out, though. Wait, is stealing time a crime? Technically, I might have to arrest you. Hey, you do it all the time, too. Those are just coffee breaks. Sometimes they might take longer than they're meant to. But still, coffee breaks. You're making me feel worse by saying that. You should feel bad. Stop adding salt to the wound, okay? It's just a fact. I'm not sure whether this will make you feel better or not. But if your writing career goes up in flames, the police force is always looking for people with balls as big as yours. Oh, dear God. Dear God. Get out of here, Georgie. I give you your coffee and I get out. Just don't mention that you like to do other things during working hours. I want to say thanks, but I feel like I should be offended. I'm sure you'll do just fine, Miss Freya. Do you have any idea what you're going to write? I have, actually. Oh, good. What will it be about? A coffee shop and the stories people tell inside. You're letting her do that? There's no stopping her. What's wrong? Please don't write about any shady-looking police officers who love to take coffee breaks more than they should inside the coffee shop near their post. I will definitely write about that police officer. He'll make a good comedic character. Was that a compliment, or are you making fun of me, eh? I would call that a compliment. Is it? I don't think so. Hey, what do you have against me tonight? Sassy Derek is probably worried about losing customers due to breach of privacy. Come on, it's not like I'll be using real names. And I'll dramatize most things I've heard, of course. That's even worse. Here's the thing. The stories I've heard will only be the inspiration for what I write. They're spending a lot of time on this plot point. I get it. By the way, is someone stationed here? I assume you've heard a lot of the stories from the people around here, right? No? Come on. Nope. No, no, no. You helped me once with one of the stories I wrote for the paper. The one about a secretly rich beggar hanging around the block. I'm sure you can give me other interesting tips. I helped you more than once, actually. What? Really? Now it's my turn to say, come on. Which stories are you talking about? You asked for information about the busker. The one who's always playing his guitar, always got a rose with him. Oh yeah, that guy. Yes, poor guy. Hearing about your girlfriend passing during an investigation is... I don't know. It's hard. He took it quite well, to be honest. It was hard, but at least you gave him closure. You never complained that you used his story for the paper? I got his blessing before giving it to the editors. Well, at least he's become more popular since the article was published. More income for someone in his line of work. Yeah, the rose has become some kind of prop for him now. Anyway, back to the topic. Any hot tips? Okay. Have you heard about this one girl? Ooh, tell me. Lately, this girl's been coming to a coffee shop in the area more than before. She's pretty weird. I don't know what her deal is. But she has bright green hair. Oh, come on. Really, Freya? I saw that coming from a mile away. I was excited to hear about something real. You think you're not real? Wow, that went deep fast. Faster than my career going downhill. Hey, what's with the sudden mood? Yeah, cheer up, girl. Ugh. Sorry, I'm having mood swings because of the pressure. You'll do just fine. I mean, you're great with your short stories. By the way, why this coffee shop? Because I spend a lot of my time here, I guess. And then there's this couple that visited the coffee shop yesterday. What about them? They're going through a pretty hard time together. You know, different races, different cultures. Families don't approve. When I heard their story, I kind of felt their pain. What's happening to them happens to a lot of people. It's been told in fictional form countless times before. But it's always an interesting topic to discuss. Are they regulars here? Nope. The girl visited this place before, if I'm not mistaken. She's with her co-workers or clients. Yeah. Helping her friends sober up, I guess. Well, that's nice of her. You gave people coffee to sober up? Of course not. Some folks request coffee, but I recommend against it. I usually end up giving them tea, hot chocolate, or just plain water. That's nice of you. I hope they don't get pissed about the wrong order. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Good for you. Anyway, look at the time. It's time for my shift. Oh yeah, go on and do your job, old man. Don't forget to share anything interesting you hear with me. Let's not make this a habit. Can't promise you that. Okay then. See you later, everyone. Take care, Georgie. Later. So are we playing the game that's her... Is this meta? Are we playing this game that is just the retelling of her story, of her novel? Because I'm spending a lot of time on that. I think I need to go back to my writing. No offense, but I need to concentrate like crazy. So I'll move to my usual corner. Good luck with the writing. And don't forget to keep yourself hydrated. Here, take this glass of water. Ooh, you're just the best, sassy Derek. You're welcome. Okay, off to the world of imagination I go. Go on. Maybe, right? It feels a little... interesting. It's odd that it's kind of so on itself about the Ryder character. Like I think it'd be a little bit more interesting if it was just people visiting versus, I mean, this is only night 2, so maybe it does open up a little bit, but focusing so much on the Ryder is such a Ryder thing to do. That should do for the experiment. Ah, someone is coming. Oh, welcome, Mr. Gala. Hey, Sassy Derek. Can we sit here? Sure thing, sir. This is the place you recommended? You don't like it? A lot of band-aids there, sir. Are you doing all right? It's fine. I know it's not like the coffee shops you're used to in LA, but Gala, it's fine. Sorry to interrupt. You want to order anything? Yes. What do you want to drink? You first. Okay. Anything with coffee and ginger, please. Well... Huh. Okay. Wow, that had a lot of bitterness. That was some sweet. Yeah. Some sweet ginger coffee. You did say anything. Hell yeah. Your order is ready, sir. Thank you. I can read them, can I? How about you, sir? What would you like to order? Is it good? I like it. Not sure if it'll be up to your liking or not. Okay. I'll have whatever he's having. Oh shit, what did I do? Coffee, ginger, honey? Yeah. Take it. Ingest it. Accept the caffeine. Here's your order. Good choice. Anyway, how's the town treating you so far? Same old. I was surprised seeing so many changes after just a few years, though. Vampire? Right? Vampire? Want to use a vampire? Right? Come on. Yeah, things change a lot in just 20 years. Even this coffee shop. I believe this was a bar back then. When did you open this coffee shop? We opened around 6 years ago, mister. Huh. Hyde. My name is Hyde. From what I gathered, you're from LA, right? I am. I used to live here decades ago, though. What brings you back to Seattle? I'm here for work. I'll probably be here for a few weeks. He travels a lot. I see. You two have known each other a long time, I assume. You could say that. That's an odd way to respond. Yeah, I think we met not so long after you got married, right? It was around the 60s, I believe. Wow, that was a long time ago. Not for our kind. What if I'm not mistaken, the peace treaty between the werewolves and vampires was signed in 1865. So when you guys said you met in the 60s, you were talking about the 1860s? Awkward silence, gotta love it. No, we met in the 1960s. We were old by some racist standards, but not that old. Although it's still fair to say we haven't seen each other in a long time. I guess 20 years is a long time. This was the place, wasn't it? Where we first met? Yeah, when it was a bar. They moved. Bankrupt. Ah, such a pity. Mm-hmm. Huh. You're happy the bar closed down? What's with the smile, if you don't mind? Nothing. I was just wondering, will history repeat itself? Well, that's a pleasant thought. I mean, I am the only coffee shop that's open past midnight. And I do have a usually very small clientele that consists of mostly the writer who talks about writing. I certainly hope not. I've been coming to your place since the first week you opened. You've got something special here. It won't close down anytime soon. Thank you, Mr. Gala. Speaking of, it's been quite a while since your last visit. Busy at work? Kinda. With the news about the newfound virus going viral, the hospital has been extremely crowded. Ugh. They say you go to video games for an escape. Is the virus that dangerous? No one is sure about that. But most people who come in are just, I don't want to use the word, but they're just paranoid. You're still not doing the same job in the same hospital. What was it called? Admission officer. And yes, I'm still a hospital admission officer there. Right? Yeah. Can't really escape it. It seems 90% of all video games are just about viruses and like quarantines, things of that nature. Oh my god. And yes, I'm still a hospital admission officer there. Same hospital still? After, what, 40 years? I should have given you a promotion for your loyalty and long service. It's not how things work. They offered me a managerial position. I declined. You don't get rewarded for working anywhere for a long time anymore. I prefer doing this. Heh. To each their own. Yeah, for sure, right? There's no such thing as loyalty or rewards for loyalty. Anyway, I was wondering, they still sell legal blood at your hospital? Odious, welcome, welcome. How are you doing this fine Friday Eve? It does all come back to caffeine. They do. Although people don't need to visit the hospital directly anymore. They can just order through that Blood Marketplace app. Are you talking about Bloodlast? Uh-huh. Bloodlast get their supply from the hospital? They can't certify blood on their own. Only hospitals and the Ministry of Health can do that. They're just middlemen with a lot of sales promos. You use it often? Not really. I'm trying a new vegan lifestyle, remember? Oh, you're doing well. You made a... Ooh, an emote for Rod. So you get an artist tag? Hell yeah, congrats. That's awesome. Wait. It doesn't have anything to do with Corn Dog Rod or Long Butter, does it? Although, Corn Dog Rod was a incredible sight. Nope. Okay, good. Good job then. I was waiting to more congratulate you. When I know it doesn't have to do with those specific photoshops. Oh, but congrats. That's awesome. But I do know the founder of that startup. Oh yeah, how's your vegan diet going? Not easy, but nothing I can't conquer. Excuse me for asking. But going vegan, do you mean you don't drink blood anymore? Not real blood. Synthetic blood. Synthetic blood? It'd be too complicated to explain. Is it like lab-grown blood? It does have something to do with someone that's not Rod having to use an emergency bucket in a parking garage, though. Oh wow. That's quite the descriptor there, Odious. I think I have a pretty good image in my head of what that could entail. That's awesome. I appreciate the use of emergency bucket. But basically, scientists are working to make some kind of blood that can satisfy my kind without relying on real blood. Considering real blood has some cultural and health concerns. Does it taste the same? More or less, yeah. This is the Beyond Blood burger. Essentially. You've heard of Beyond Meat, but now it's Beyond Blood. Isn't it expensive? It is. I can afford it though. But again, they're still working on it. Trying to make it more affordable for everyone. Well, that's good. Would synthetic blood taste good? If mixed with other ingredients? Why? You want to start selling blood-based drinks? It might attract new customers. And turn off others. Fair point. Yeah, it is. We're in a alternate reality world of Seattle where there are fantasy creatures like succubi and orcs and elves, and we have a vampire and a werewolf customers right now, along with regular people. Is it any better than lung butter or corn dog rod? Not really, but you found a brand. You really have a brand, Odious. And KPP memes is filled with it, and it's 99.99% delightful, and that other 0.001% is lung butter. But other than that, it's all delightful. Yeah, it sounds pretty cool. It kind of sounded like it would be a good follow-up to Strange Horticulture, where we're kind of doing a little bit of puzzling for trying to figure out what people want to drink. So kind of like how we were trying to puzzle out what plants were what. Seemed like it might be a good one for today. And it's been interesting so far. Honestly, I don't know if mixing it would taste good. Most vampires prefer drinking raw blood, although some do try experimenting with it. Other things? Mostly booze. But I know some mix it with not so legal substances. You know a lot. I work in a hospital, remember? Hey, talking about my vegan lifestyle reminded me to ask you something. About what? Your monthly fury. About a less painful method to restrain yourself? Not yet. We've jumped into the future of Strange Horticulture. That's right, because we had, cultists, eldritch beings, and witches. So really, it's not too far off. But I do know that it's a drink. What kind of drink? A certain combination of ginger and caffeine. The monthly furry. I mean, honestly, both are apt descriptors. Is that why you ordered coffee with ginger? Yes, I'm exploring the possibilities. But this drink wasn't the one. I guess there's too much caffeine in coffee for it to be the remedy. Why don't you use the furry? Dang it, Odious. That was a pure slip of the brain. Why don't you use the Fury sedative available on the market? My brain's just going to be swapping between those. I don't trust them. Besides, that sedative is too general. Each of us has our own remedy that we need to find. And sometimes the effectiveness can change as we grow older. Hey, it happens to everybody once in a while. How effective will this drink be? Enough to calm me down. Another successful night for you in here, it seems. Yep. Walks in, says furry, drops mic. Boom. Oh, that's all we need, to be honest. At least your calming method is only a drink. I heard some werewolves need to do kinky stuff to soothe themselves during the fury. What kind of kinky? Like BDSM? Whoa. That only happens in porn. Whoa, werewolf porn. Wait, what? It's famous among our kind. You don't have to feel ashamed if you like watching that kind of thing, you know? Hey, a friend told me about it. I'm just checking out this book for a friend. A friend, you know, searched that on my computer. It wasn't me, I swear. Well, he was pulling your leg. Damn. I mean, having sex as a calming method is pretty common. But normally we stick to vanilla stuff. Yeah, friend? Yeah. Come to think of it, it would be pretty brutal doing bondage stuff during the Fury. Exactly. So continuing with your story. Pulling a leg. How far along are you in finding the ingredients for your remedy? So far, all I know is it involves ginger. And probably something lightly caffeinated. Like tea, maybe. You better write that down. You don't want them wreaking havoc in the coffee shop. We don't have any tea today, but the next time you're visiting, maybe I can try brewing that remedy for you. That would mean a lot. Excuse me for a moment. Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry, I have to go now. There's an emergency at the hospital. I think I'll go back now as well. We can share a cab. All right. Thank you for the drink. I'll probably visit this coffee shop again before I go back. So I'll see you around. Thank you for coming. Take care on your way home. And don't forget to pay! Shit, another one got out without paying. Hey! Are you done with your writing for tonight? Kinda. Those two guys. Kinda reminds me of this video I saw online. Oh, does it? You were doing the searching for that werewolf stuff, huh? It's alright, no shame. I'd prefer if you didn't start fantasizing. It's a video of a wolf pup playing with a baby tiger. Uh-huh. It's nice to see friendships grow in unlikely circumstances. Oh, that video. What? What video did you think I was talking about? You know. The porn? Oh, wait, oh, never mind. You... I was just joking. Unless... Please don't do jokes. You're really bad at it. Wow, okay. Fair. Anyway, it was a pretty interesting and productive night. But now I need to get some sleep. Yes, please don't forget to get some rest. I'll see you again tomorrow, I assume? Oh, don't you worry. I will be here tomorrow. Night-night. Careful on your way back. We're pretty much just open for her to come in and write, because we just close up shop whenever she's done. And that tracks with this all just being the video game retelling of her book, because as soon as she enters or leaves, we don't exist when she's not here. Oh, black lemon, a perfect if unlikely combination of sour and bitter. Gotta love paying stalkers, right? Thursday, September 24th, 2020. Despite losing a member, Super Smile's latest album sold 1 million copies. Blogging is now part of curriculum at some private high schools. What commentary do you have on that, game? Stock workplace racial profiling, the Orcish Workers Union demands. Hell yeah! Fucking stop it. Tail. Hey, welcome. Yo, cup of honey milk, please. Right away. Milk, honey. Is it milk, honey? Yeah, let's try it. Oh shit, I put ginger in it. Oh fuck. Damn it. Even as I was looking at it, it's like, yeah, honey, yeah. No, honey, yeah. There we go. Oh. I know. Honey milk. Let's serve it. Your honey milk is ready. Thank you. You're welcome. Drown your troubles in coffee. Hey, Sassy Derek. Seems like there's a cat. Whoa! Oh god, she got in with me. Relax, it's okay. I know how to deal with cats. Milk, honey, no ginger? Yes, and more milk. I know you said you wanted milk, honey milk, but what if I gave you ginger milk instead? It's not at all the same, but That cat has an attitude. It does. And I'm here for it. I love the cat attitude. Relax, it's okay. Hey, kitty cat. What are you looking for? Want some milk? Bam! Hi, barista. Yes, I'd love some milk. Holy! You look like you've just seen a ghost. No, I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. It's been a while since the last time I saw Nico Mimi transforming. We rarely do that in public. I guess you don't have that many Nico Mimi friends. I won't say I have. You folks usually use your feline form to commute, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. Well, commuting as a cat sounds more practical than commuting as a human. I mean, the commuting in bipedal form. Kind of. Anyway, before we continue, can I have my milk, please? I'm sorry. What kind of milk do you want? Just milk. No additional stuff or anything? No milk. Or no, milk and nothing else. Well, here's your triple shot of milk. Enjoy. I even frothed it for you for some reason. I can't do latte art, damn. Fresh milk for the lady with the pretty smile. Thank you. Are you hitting on an underage girl? I was just giving her a compliment. Thank you for the compliment. It's really good. You're welcome. What's a young girl like you doing alone this late? That is convenient. How much that you can that you carry on you transforms into the cat form, right? Yeah. What are the logistics of that? Is it like a potential like haversack type of thing? Like, yeah, can you travel with groceries or like a backpack? Or can you get on, like, if you're in a car, can you transform and take the car with you? These are the questions I want to know. I'm not a young girl. I'm a grown-up who can take care of herself. You don't look like a grown-up. What? I'm 18. Yeah, that's exactly what I'd call too young. This is like 3 a.m. in the morning, right? Well, I'm not an old lady like you, that's for sure. Yeah. Suck it, Freya. Besides, I've been earning a living since I was 13 years old, so I'm definitely not a kid anymore. How? I'm sure you know. Or I don't. Oh my, are you? Just say it. If this is something illegal, or if you are in danger, blink twice. Really? With a cute face like mine? She's like one of the pop stars, right? Exactly. Seriously, you've never seen me on TV or social media? I don't want to sound like a snob, but I don't watch mainstream media. You really sound like a snob. Snob. Ugh. Let's just skip over that. You must be the broke part. I don't see you ordering any drinks. What? Too broke for a cup of coffee? Ah, ha, ha. She's not that great for business, no. Oh, really? Sometimes I wonder, could this coffee shop survive without me? I mean, that is fair. She's our most regular customer, and if she stopped paying, we would probably lose this whole joint. What are you waiting for, Grandma? Make your order. Is this some kind of maid cafe experiment or something? No, what do you want to order? The usual. It's got a little weird. Not gonna lie. Let's brew up some coffee and see if we can salvage this night. Hell yeah, triple shot espresso. Your espresso is ready. We probably, yeah, we'd save money not opening 100%. Good as usual. Glad you liked it. Wait a minute. You do look familiar. Are you in a pop group? Come on, Freya. Catch up. Are you Rachel Laurencia? The member of Super Smiles who just graduated? And started her solo career? Uh-huh. You're not a lost cause after all, Grandma. Whoa, okay, come on. You may be a super famous pop star, but you're in a lowly cafe, my lowly cafe. You can treat people with a little bit more respect than that. That brings us back to my first question. What the hell are you doing here? Drinking milk. I'm serious. But you can see it with your own eyes, right? I'm really here to drink milk. How come this coffee shop attracts so many weird people? You know, Freya, I've been thinking that for years, especially during that time when you were my only customer. And now here we are, and everything's fine. Well, while we do love a lot of unusual customers, this is the first time we've had a famous celebrity visit. To drink milk, no less. Yay, achievement unlocked. Is it gonna do the ding? No, it didn't, damn it. Accurate statement, right? No, seriously. What? Why are you here? See, she is too involved in absolutely everything. Oh, we did get an achievement unlocked. This has to be, we're just living her book, which, God, that's boring. Well, you know, the usual young folks problems. I had a fight with my father, and so here I am. Ah, I see. See, she was probably just some person who had a fight with their parents and was just out about one night, and then Freya decided to make her a famous pop celebrity. It makes so much sense. Ah, I see. But is it okay for a celebrity like you to be out alone this late? You don't need to worry about me. I could turn into a cat. I mean, that's true. Cat solves all. Now I'm really worried. Anyway, what happened? My dad. We got into an argument. He doesn't like my line of work. He always saw my profession as something negative. But I love what I'm doing. You've been doing it since you were 13. Like, that's unhealthy. And is that taking over the rest of your life? Is your life just about being a pop star? Just, right? But like, you gotta have like other things too, right? But I love what I'm doing. What about your mother? What are her thoughts on your career choice? Big sigh. She passed away a few years ago. I'm sorry to hear that. It's alright. Your dad know anything about the entertainment industry? He used to work in showbiz decades ago. Yeah, probably pushed her into it in the beginning. Now he's like, oh, fuck, what did I do? So yeah, he does know a thing or two. Hi, Georgie. Good evening, Sassy Derek. Good evening, girls I've never met before. I just saw you yesterday. Just kidding, Freya. Anyway, Sassy Derek. Yes? I need something for my sore throat. Can you get a brother a cup of green tea with lemon and honey? Well, I do have tea. Lemon and honey. You got it. Your tea is ready. Why is everyone smoking in here too? Stop smoking in places. The ingredients are correct. There's just something off. Pardon me? Next time try switching the ingredients. Understood. How's your day going? What the fuck? Everything's right, but just try switching the ingredients? What? Anything out of the ordinary on your patrol? Yeah. Anything interesting today? Actually, I witnessed something scary on my shift today. Tell me. You sure you want to hear it? Yes. The scary thing I witnessed was a coffee shop. My salary. Bum, bum, bum. Seriously. Yeah, today is payday, and I checked the ATM during my shift. Such a horrible sight. Other than that, in the labor union protest, everything is fine though. How can you say it's fine? We got a young celebrity lurking around by herself. Ain't that strong proof that this area is safe? Hey. Thank you for the drink and the place to sit. I'm going back now. Hey, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, thank you for coming. Hope you enjoyed your time. Uh-huh. Now, what's Freya gonna have to say? Who the hell was that? She just sat there and read. Yeah, some people don't gossip about absolutely everything and everyone around them. Freya? I'm sure that's pretty normal in a coffee shop. I mean, you always do that here when you're writing. I don't know, right, Freya? The frickin' shade she's throwing. I guess you're right. Anyway, where were we? Oh yes, my salary. What are you doing here, young lady? Oh wait, we're talking about that. It's pretty late, you know. I don't have anywhere else to go. And this place looked cozy. Yeah, stop chasing away my customers, Georgie. Get the fuck out. I see. So you basically wanted to go to a bar. But you're underage, right? How did you know that? You can read minds now, old man. I have a daughter around her age. It's easy to translate what they say. Especially when you have to deal with them every day. Wow. I don't know why you're here, but everything is going to be okay. You can forget all of your problems while you're here. Dude, you're a cop, right? It's not his job to take care of someone else's daughter. He is a cop. That is exactly his job. That's what his job should be. Taking care of people. Relax, Freya. Don't be so uptight. Yeah. Mister here made me feel much safer already. You know it yourself, Freya. This place is very safe. Right, Georgie? Of course. This is the safest place around here. Hey, that endorsement comes with a discount, right? Taking care of people. I know. What? Don't look at me that way. Why are we whispering? Old man, act like one. I deal with crimes and public safety. How should I know how to handle someone else's daughter? You should know. You're a father yourself. I think we're back. The bitrate didn't even drop. And back. It's the crazy thing. The bitrate did not drop while it went out. It's like, yeah, everything's fine. Oh, lordy. We might have to make this a shorter night. That's the second time the connection's messed up. But we'll see. Oh. Thanks for letting me know I'm back, everybody. That's odd. You know I can hear you, right? Really? See, Freya? She has good hearing. That should help her protect herself. Anyway, Miss Rachel. Miss Rachel, what brings you here? As I've told the others, I had a fight with my dad. What? Why are you laughing? Me and my daughter fight every day. Hey, why would you say that? Because it's true. I fought a lot with my kids. That's normal. Is it? In fact, whenever we finish arguing about something, we become closer as a family. You know, there's also having a normal discussion is generally a way to do things as well. But what would I know? I'm just a barista. I'm Sassy Derek. Huh? Because when things have calmed down, I learned something about them. And they learned something about me as well. As long as we don't leave things unresolved. An argument makes things better. But it happens so often. And tonight was among countless others. It wasn't like this before. Before it happened. I mean before your solo career. No, before her mom passed away. Jesus, Freya. God, catch up. If we are playing your book, you've given yourself a horrible role in the book. What happens after each fight? Nothing. We just don't talk about it until another fight starts. Unresolved problems are dangerous. It ain't easy. But you gotta understand each other better. As much as I hate to admit it, conflict is always the best way to know someone. You know, Georgie, I'm gonna disagree with you on that one. And I don't think the game is going for the thing that you're giving off right now, where it's the officer who's saying that. I don't think they're self-aware enough to be doing that. So I'm just gonna say no. I disagree with you. You and your own blood. But it was never this bad when Mom was around. She's the only one who understood me. And she also understood your father. Maybe he and your mom also had arguments, but your mom acted as a mediator between the two of you. That's possible. Now that Mom's gone, I don't have anyone to act as my guardian. And your dad, he lost his best negotiator. Wait a second. You said this has happened a lot. But why did you run this time? My daughter never ran away. Wait. Maybe it's because I'm the one who always ran away. Using my job as an excuse. Yeah, Freya, I get that. That 10 out of 10. That's the look to be having right now. I can confirm that. Yeah, I run here a lot. But yeah, I hate to tell you again. You both gotta resolve your issues. Unresolved problems are dangerous. In any relationship. I kinda understand what you're going through, Rachel. I also ran away when I was younger. Are you on good terms with your parents now? I am. When and how did it happen? Jesus. To be honest, I'm not even sure myself. It just happened. Maybe I should run even farther. I mean, I have my own income. I don't need to rely on my dad. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. Yeah, the road can feel lonely. Why? I'm an adult. No adult would ever say I'm an adult. I mean... Fair. Okay, that's fair enough. Yeah. Just give yourself time to think, Miss Rachel. And try to understand your father's perspective. I'm sure both of you will be able to solve this. like adults. You don't need to rush to a decision. I'm not sure about that. Just take your time. But now I would recommend you just go home. It's really late. I need to go home as well. I can give you a ride, but you don't need to talk to your father right away. Just go straight to your room. At least knowing you're safe at home will give him some peace. That will allow him to think more clearly about everything. Yeah, you're right. You really are a cop, Georgie. Of course I am. Where do you live, Miss Rachel? In the western part of Nico Town. Oh, that's quite far. You're still going to drive me home, right? Old man. Of course I will. Should I drive you home too, Miss Freya? No, you don't have to. I'm riding my bike. In the rain? I mean, that's fair. 100% sure. Okay, we'll be off then. Thank you, Sassy Derek and Freya. Take care on your way home. See you around, Sassy Derek. And there they went. Yes, you can stay longer if you want. Nah, it's fine. I also have to call it a day. How's the writing been, by the way? It's getting there. That's nice to hear. I'm juggling a lot of work, though. Barely made my deadlines. I don't know if I can keep this up. Why don't you just come clean? Tell your boss about the publishing offer. Who knows, maybe she'll understand. Yeah, right. Great job, Freya. Here, take some money. Go take a vacation and finish your novel. In your dreams. I'm not exactly employee of the month. You never know. You never know, I might end up on the chopping block. Oh, the pressure. I'm sure about one thing, though. This coffee shop has a lot of stories to tell. So yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow. The door is always open for you. Sorry. The exclamation point makes me want to make it sinister. I bet it is. Okay then, take care. Be careful on your way home. Huh. Kinda hope Georgie stops coming by. Yeah, except when it's closed, exactly. You know, during any normal, like, daylight hours. Sugar and spice. Sweet, spicy, sweet, and natural bliss in a cup. Oh. I gotta say, I'm missing that there's not a lot of coffee in the coffee talk. There's more talk than coffee. Friday, September 25th, 2020. I thought to be making like multiple drinks a night, things like that. Werewolf activist imprisoned for owning illegal Fury sedative. Huh. The Orcish Workers Union in talks with the government over their pleas. Rap group Street Orchestra questioned over their pro-eco-terrorism lyrics. What? That's such an odd... That last one wasn't such an odd one. Question over pro-eco-terrorism lyrics. That doesn't feel like that would be something that happened. That feels off. This game's starting to give like a little bit of an off vibe. Good evening, Mr. Hyde. Evening. Are you by yourself tonight, sir? Yala is coming. After his shift. It's pretty empty here. You're our first customer tonight. Yeah, random cat person walking outside. They like that cat silhouette because it's the one thing that looks so non-human. Yeah. Is there something wrong? Nothing. It's just a bit strange that you say our, when obviously there's only you here. Oh, I guess it's just me. When I'm working, I always put myself as the barista and the coffee shop. See, I don't. Anyway, I need to order something. What do you want to drink tonight? You have any blood? Any crimson copper smelling blood? My blood? Your blood? Plenty of blood. Sorry, sir, but we don't. Your blood. And then he leaps across the counter. It's like, sorry, sir, we don't. Oh, yeah, you heard that. Come on, do you think I was serious? Oh. I mean, I got a knife in the back. I've been drinking, I've been, eating a lot of red meat. Got a lot of, good platelets going. Maybe I could, yeah, game over, fatality. Exactly. Give me some ginger green tea. Make sure it's very warm and bitter. You got it. Tea. Reset. That. I mean, it's very bitter, and it's pretty warm. Let's call that a bonus. Man, we put in like actual ginger root too. It's not a syrup. That's some artesian shit right there. How's your ginger green tea? Let's see. Excuse me? It's not warm or bitter enough. I'm sorry, but it had like full bitter. What are you talking about? Forget it. It's not bad, but definitely not enough. By the way, if you don't mind my asking, ask away. You said you're here for work? Yes. For a couple weeks. You're not in the medical industry like Mr. Gala, are you? Hell no. I could never imagine myself doing something so... what's the word? Something as honorable as that. Whoa. What the hell do you do, Mr. Hyde? Then are you dealing with something I shouldn't ask about? I'm not a criminal. In case that's what you had in mind. I mean, it's not an evil job per se, but definitely not honorable as working in a hospital. Then what is it? Yes. You travel a lot, more or less. You befriended a startup founder. So I assume you either have your own startup, or you work in some kind of an investment agency. Yeah. I used to, but not anymore. The startup founder, he's just a friend. Then what do you do? I've had many career paths in my life. They got boring after a while. Yeah, I mean, immortality, you can just change careers willy-nilly. Get rich in tech and then just do whatever you want for 40,000 years, right? So right now, I'm a model. Whoa, I didn't expect that. But you have the looks and the figure. So I guess it makes sense. You want to know a secret? Sure. Those ads for anti-aging skincare products? No way. Vampire models? We are naturally good looking. Skin paler than an elf's, but we don't have those annoying pointy ears, which makes us basically a bunch of good looking living mannequins. Right? Only, he talks into his, You're just going like this. Oh, sorry, can you still hear me? Just talking into my hands. Yeah, they also sparkle because of Seattle. Exactly. We've got the sparkle vampires. The late night coffee drinking sparkle vampires. How better to advertise anti-aging products than with people who naturally don't age? That's gotta feel like false advertising, right? Like, if people don't age and you're advertising anti-aging products, like that can't be, you're not selling them on anything. You're just saying, hey, look at this person, they don't age, and we just smeared some cream over their face. Look at it. Don't you want to buy it now? If anything, yeah, just a lie. They're selling us on vampirism, which, could be worse things. I'm I don't go out in the sun, so really, I could be happy with it. It's only the life you use the same person for 20 years. Fair, Odious. Then it's truly false advertising. Hey, isn't that false advertising? Hey, don't be naive. Truth is a matter of circumstance and perspective. There's also like some law definition on what truth in advertising could be, so maybe there is a perspective and circumstance on it that some people would care about. Advertising is just framing the truth, really just framing the lies. Never thought of it that way. How long have you been modeling? Oh, not long. Not much more than 30 years. Wow. Hey, Freya, you're late. Good evening. Can you please be a little quieter? There's another customer here. Act like a civilized person if you can. Well, yeah, I know. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to make this place a little livelier. We're gonna learn all about her book. Next 20 minutes. For 30 years, I know. They really they ran straight first, head first right into that, that timeline you gave perfectly. 30 years. I mean, I guess if you advertise different things, livelier, right? So rude. It's like running in here, face first, throwing chairs around, being like a whirlwind of a person. Exactly. You don't mind, right, sir? No, I don't mind. I fucking mind. Freya, I said I mind. Stop laughing, you two. Hyde and Freya? God. I'm pretty sure I saw you, the last time I was here. She's always here. The hands come down. For Freya, they do. Not for me. I get it. Their laughs are in sync, too. Look at that. Look at that shoulder jiggle. Ah. You bet. You could say I'm a regular here. She's the only regular I have. I can't get rid of her. I'm sorry, sir. Hence the attitude. Hey. You look very happy. Any special occasion? Nah, nothing. This is my default state. God, I fucking must be a nice default state to be that happy. She only has two states. Either extreme excitement or super stressed. Stop putting me in a bad light. Anyway, what were you talking about? We were talking about Mr. Hyde's profession. And what is your profession, dear sir? I'm a model. And he's been doing it for 30 years. Holy shit, 30 years of modeling. That's a long time. Not for me. My current liaison in the clothing brand I work with is the daughter of the guy I worked with when I started modeling. Wow. Usually I work until it's the grandchild. Oh shit. That's really cool. I'm Freya, by the way. Nice to meet you, Freya. How's the writing so far? It's okay. But I'm stuck and in need of a warm drink. You want some blood, Freya? I cut open my hand for this fine sir earlier, and I, don't want it to go to waste. So bring me something, please. Coffee? Nah. I need to take it slow tonight. Maybe something warm and sweet without coffee. Some milk, honey. You got it. What's this? Regular tea? Oh, wait, I could do, warm and sweet. Well, there. Actually, wait, if I get rid of that and do that. No, shit. You. Strong tea? No, it's not that sweet. Damn. I did you, and then you. Not very warm. Tea. Honey. Yeah. That's what you want, right? That's not going to be a horrible mistake of honey tea. Yeah. A warm, sweet drink ready. Not warm enough, right? Nice. Perfect drink to end the day. Finally, someone doesn't throw shade at my drinks. Glad you liked it. So, you're a writer. Here we go. Going into the writer talk. Why is double tea a thing? You know, I don't know. Maybe it's like extra steeped? Potentially? Steep it for like 10 minutes instead of like 5? It's odd, but like for everything, it's like because it's not like a shot of tea, right? Like with coffee, it's multiple shots of coffee, but yeah, I can't think of an actual real world analogous double tea. Yeah. Oh, you got me here. My entire shop's a lie, Odious. Now the everything's starting to crumble. My facade. It's coming apart. Yeah, I work for the Evening Whisper. But I'm also working on my own novel right now. Sounds interesting. You haven't heard what the novel's about, please don't ask. What kind of novel are you writing? No! Not 3 fucking nights in a row. It's complicated. You should wait until she finishes it. Yeah, no spoilers. That's if she ever manages to finish it. Yeah, that too. What's the genre? Slice of life. So, not fantasy or sci-fi? See? Plenty of things you could have pulled from that aren't just the things that are right around you. I'm still not sure. Probably it'll be normal slice of life. You have tough competition. You're not wrong. I'll probably put some surreal elements in there, like a fantasy Seattle where there are vampires and, you know, fantastical creatures that are humanoid. That kind of stuff, Freya. Are we gonna sit here in my coffee shop and tell me that I'm just a character in your story? That's all I've ever been and ever will be? Maybe I'll set it in a world where only humans exist. Oh, ha ha ha. So funny, Freya. I'm onto your shit. Watch it, lady. And your 9 tattoo. Eh. Sounds a bit racist. Actually, that would be, yeah. That's the twist. Okay. I imagine even a world, clowns will still appear anyway. Well, you got that right. Discrimination, racism will still happen. Not other races. Differences in language, nationality, ideology, or even skin color. When everything's the same, the smallest differences will stand out. Perhaps it's diversity that can teach us to look past the differences. The bottom line is, we'll always find a way to hate others. I assure you of that. That doesn't really sound all that funny. Yeah. Hey, it's fantasy. That's what fiction's for, anyway. Painting the what-ifs. Heh. That's actually pretty interesting. Hyde, you don't have to encourage her. Please don't. Please don't encourage her. I'll buy your book when it comes out. No, Hyde, please. Don't give her money for this. And I'll fly back here to have it signed. Fair. Hey, Mom. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday Eve. How are you doing today? Is that Gala? Please tell me that's Gala. No, it's Lua. Hi, everyone. Good evening, Miss Lua. Hi there. How's it going? Great, thanks. Lua, please meet Hyde. Nice to meet you, Mr. Hyde. And Hyde, please meet Lua. Hi. Are you by yourself? Yeah, I just finished a meeting. I needed an escape from my coworkers, so I decided to come here instead. We open exclusively post-midnight. Are you really working in an office that late, Lua? Oh, jeez. You almost tipped over again. You did. Oh, you did get a nice nap. That's good. That's good to hear. Is Bailey's coming? Oh, he's not. He's a freelancer, remember? Commerce never stops. I mean, truth, Odious, but like, that's just odd. He's free to do whatever he wants. Is everything okay? To be honest, we haven't talked much since the other day. Oh. We shall fix that with a warm drink then. Good idea, I think. I'm in the mood for a green tea latte. Green tea latte? Is there a problem? No, it's nothing. Sorry. Then a cup of green tea latte, please. What the? Am I having an aneurysm? What was that all about? Milk. Green tea. Right? No, or is it double milk? Shit, I can't remember. Yeah, hide over there like the mortal drama. Yeah. Let's milk green tea. God. Milk. Yeah, green tea latte. Let's do some latte art. This will be a plus symbol to signify pluses and addition. Got a broken heart. Oh, damn it. Oh, that was a better one. I should have done that. Ah. Next time, Merriman. Next time. Your green tea latte is ready. Thank you. I don't know why, but I was suddenly longing for a green tea latte. Like, this drink feels really heartwarming. Call me pretentious, but I think drinks have the power to connect people's hearts. That's surprisingly deep for a cup of tea. Hey, you know, you can get a venti green tea latte. It's fine. By the way, about Bailey's. Has he visited this place again? After our last meeting? My business has a streak of bad luck. Yeah, almost like I've been cursed. Yeah, exactly. Not that I know of. He hasn't. Oh. I should apologize for the commotion we caused. Please don't worry about that. Who is this Bailey's person you keep mentioning? Bailey's is, or was, I don't know, my boyfriend. We had a little fight a few days ago. About what? God, everyone's so nosy. Hey, it's okay for him to just ask her like that? Hey, Freya, finally. You're cluing in onto the social cues. You tell me. Oh shit, we're just as confused. Dude, I'm just a customer. You're the owner of this place. It's an old problem. I'm a succubus, and he's an elf. I almost said half elf. The usual racial problems then. Psst, show some manners, man. What? I'm just following up on the questions you started. I know, Freya, you're really digging in there. It's all right. Bailey's and I have different views on the importance of family. Right? Maybe he's only half elf, right? My family is pretty close, and usually they're supportive. But when it comes to dating an elf, they fear that I'll be treated like a peasant. Bailey's, on the other hand, he comes from a well-respected elven family. They can be cagey at times, I get it. But for whatever reason, he took his family for granted. It's not surprising that his family would disagree with the relationship. You don't sound like most succubi I know. Whoa, hide what? How's your boyfriend dealing with this? Yeah, we want biases, yeah. He said we should just keep going. Just the same as we have been for the last 10 years. Holy crap, 10 years? Wow. So you've been together for 10 years as a couple. Are you suggesting that both of you should just go on as usual? I mean, your relationship for the past 10 years, that was without familial approval, right? Or support? Well, yes. But I want our relationship to move forward. Exactly, because that's what didn't make sense with what Bailey's was suggesting. Because it was going to be, like, it's very juvenile to have that idea of, oh, we'll just keep our relationship a secret. Because eventually you're going to live together, right? And, like, how are you going to explain that to the family? How are you going to... It's just so short-sighted. I want a family. Did you disagree with the idea of marrying you? No, quite the opposite. He wanted to marry me. Yeah, 10 years of a secret. What's the problem then? It's not that simple. His family will disown him. Yes. He wants to marry you even if he has to leave his family. Yes. Problem solved then. Why do you have to care so much about what his or your family thinks? Exactly what I was saying, except we learned that elves get their immortality through their familial ties, somehow. Just marry him, make a family of your own. It's not that simple. I don't want to be held responsible. If he regrets his decision one day, abandoning one's family is not a solution. What if marrying me is a mistake? What if he regrets leaving his family? I can't take that kind of responsibility. I can't let him make that sacrifice. Lua, do you ever think about the risks when you start dating him? Yes. No. Maybe a little. We didn't think it would get this far. From what I can see, you're the problem here. You're pretty greedy for wanting it all. Him, family approval. You're asking for reconciliation. Might as well ask for world peace. Where the fuck are we going with this? Oh man, stop talking. Lua, if I may ask, do you want to marry Bailey's? I love him, of course I do. Even so, can't let him leave his family for me. It would be selfish. Because I can't do the same for him. I love my family so much, no matter how messy they are. Well, that's difficult. So you're forcing your boyfriend to have the same life as you have, that blood is thicker than water. Mentality won't work here. It's also not the correct usage of that. You had a classmate that was in a similar situation. Really? That's just so tough. Not every family is worth fighting for, you know? Yeah, she's getting smaller and smaller in there, just eyes darting back and forth. That's the thing, not every family is worth fighting for, too. Some are. I mean, would your family accept Bailey's is the question, Lua. Not his. Have you ever met Bailey's family? Freya, stay the fuck out of this. You were doing so good just not putting your nose into things. No, they always rejected the idea. Did he try to introduce you to them? He did. You can't have it all, lady. This is not a fairy tale. This is not a story where some fairy godmother will suddenly appear and grant you your wishes. It's hardly there at all. Oh, their relationship ended up imploding. Oh no. After 12 years, a house, dogs. Oh shit, Odious. Oh no. You have to take chances and make sacrifices. And you choose which one is the best for you. Pretty simple. Is it though? Is that simple? Freya, don't say anything. Oh, wait, here. Hi. I'm sorry, I have to leave. Hyde does know about sacrifices. Hyde's looking for all that blood sacrifices. I hate to be the girl who always runs away, but thank you for the advice. Take care on your way, Miss Lua. I will. Bye. You were super harsh, old man. Eh. You agree with me, don't you? Well... You didn't have to say it so harshly, you know. What are you doing here by yourself anyway? Trying to pick a fight with everyone? I'm waiting for a friend. Oh, there he is. Good evening, everyone. Hey, Gala. How are you doing, Freya? I'm fine. But your friend here is one hell of a troublemaker. What did you do this time, Hyde? Stated facts. Harshly. To someone that needed it. But not the way you said it. Let me order a drink first. What's with the nurse getup? For Hyde? Oh yeah, he's or the scrubs. Yeah. He's a admissions officer at the hospital. I think it was the title he gave. Or they. So far, no one's used they pronouns so far. But you're right. You're good call on that. Oh, what are you having this evening, sir? Do you remember my Fury remedy? Dumb movie quote. I don't recognize it. What's it from? What's with the nurse? All I can think about is, all I have in my mind right now is the Joker in The Dark Knight. I mentioned it a couple of days ago. The one with ginger and caffeine. Yes. Can you help me try to figure out what it is? Sure, I should try mixing the ginger with tea. Yes. Tea, ginger, and I'm still not sure what the last one might be. Alright. I'm interested to know, because I don't think... I think I know that movie. But I could be completely surprised. Okay, I'll try experimenting with it. You know when you get it right. You'll know when you get it right. Huh. So you... Ginger... Lemon? What does lemon add? Oh, I see. Okay, so we'll add some sweetness to it. Okay. That cools it. Try lemon, because I think that was on the loading screen once, was something like this. It might have been a coffee though. I could be wrong. Let's try it. No one else is coming in today. We can get this wrong as many times as we want. Ginger lemon green tea. Let's serve it. Here's your drink, sir. Oh. I'm 100% sure this is not the remedy I would need. Let me try brewing another one. It's okay. Rushmore. Oh, dear Lord. It's been a long time since I've seen Rushmore. Max Fisher. I like your nurse's uniform, guy. Dr. Peter Flynn. These are OR scrubs. Max Fisher. Oh, are they? Nice. I'm more interested in the story. Anyway, so tell me what happened. She's a better storyteller than I am. Yeah, he needs rhubarb tea. Alright, so there's this girl. Oh, thank goodness. And that's about it. Hyde, oh Hyde. You never change, do you? Oh, both of you are going to judge me for being honest now. Dude, honesty is good and all, but, you know, try not to be a dick. Listen to her, Hyde. She's got a good point. He was scratched up. Oh, you're right. He actually has scratches now. Maybe it is. I mean, it's been a couple days. And he said he's still looking for the remedy, so maybe. Maybe we did pass the transformation time. Ugh. Not you too. I was a bit surprised though. Usually you don't bother with this kind of thing. I've seen you actively avoid it. Yeah, werewolf. Werewolf, vampire, human, / oblivious, I think, would be a good qualifier for her. Heh. You do know me. We've been friends for years now. Yes, of course. I don't know why I got involved in that discussion. I guess the vibe in this place has seeped into me. Yeah, it'll do that. There's a pharmacy around the corner you can get to help with that. Some ointments there that are super helpful for getting the seepage out. The coffee talk seep. I understand. This place does have that special magic. Not exactly a good magic, judging from the reaction I received today. Wow, dude. Not our fault. You're kind of a dick. You may be right, but there are better ways to say what you have in mind. Anyway, I've got to go. So soon? It's past midnight. I need to go get some sleep. Take care on your way, Freya. Sleep tight. See you guys. Yeah, right, Odious, don't be an aloof asshole. But at this point, he's a vampire and lived for so long. What are the odds he's going to change? And we all just watch her leave. Why are you staring at me like that? Nothing. What did you want to talk about when you told me to meet you here? I was just bored. And that's the surest way to make sure you've come out. Seriously? I thought the story from Freya was enough to fill your daily dose of interaction. Yeah. Yeah, he has no F's left to give. Exactly. Well, it was something indeed. You said something about being my friend for years. Yes, why? You ever wonder what we'd be like if we hadn't met? What do you mean? Nope. He's noticed me, just standing right in front of them. The only two customers in the place who are talking. Not involving me, but I'm being a third wheel in the whole conversation. Forget it. It's late, anyway. I need to get back. Huh? Alright, Sassy Derek. Thanks for the evening. Quit cleaning up or something. Yeah, I know. Look busy. Look like you're not just completely eavesdropping on their whole conversation. The pleasure was mine. Bye. Right? I know. It feels like we're practically leaning over their portion of the bar. What was that? You know him better than I do, Mr. Gala. Care for another drink to end the day? Sure. Sugar spice. Spicy, sweet, and natural bliss in a cup. We already learned about that one, but I don't have cinnamon. So I can't make that. Ooh, what happened to the moon? Or is that just a partial moon? Might be partial. So maybe he hasn't transformed yet. Maybe he's just getting close. Judging by how full that is. Atlantic countries plead for landfolk to send help instead of trash. Wow. True. Opinion. Who watches the Watchmen in Seattle? Cats are the best creatures on Earth. Research has proven. Is it? Yeah, we can't afford cinnamon because we only get 3 customers a night. At most. Welcome. Oh. Welcome. Hello there. Good evening. Good evening, sir. Ah, the usual earthling linguistic problem. We will never get used to it. It's okay if I call you sir. Definitely. You can call us whatever you like. Do not mind one bit. Do you want to order anything, sir? Oh yes, we have to communicate our order. Please pardon us. What do you recommend? Oh, it's doing the uwu fingers. We will not be able to taste the difference anyway. I'm an alien. Yeah, don't worry. I abducted this human years ago out in space. Yeah, exactly. What do you mean? It's all right. Forget it. What's the most expensive drink here? Everything's the same price in this coffee shop. Whoa, wait. Same price? That's pretty good. They're barely conscious in here anymore. Yeah, exactly. They can barely taste. It's just a, a partial corpse that we've, parasited ourselves onto. Really? That is interesting. Unlike other places we have visited so far, no wonder we can't get cinnamon. We are charging $3 for every goddamn cup of coffee. No matter how fancy it is. Have you decided on what to order then? Okay, we would like to order. We, right? Yeah. The host and the body. Anything. Anything? Anything. Well, oh. Whoa, this just in. We have cinnamon now. We were finally able to get cinnamon. It was bitter, right? What do you think? The thing that we saw on the loading screen that I complained about. I can only do one base, unfortunately. I think it's spicy and sweet. Okay, with that in mind, let's see. If I do coffee, sweet. Let's try that. Brew. They said they won't care anyway. Cinnamon honey coffee. Everything's just that. Yeah. I didn't make the special secret drink. Your drink is ready, sir. I hope it's to your liking. Don't worry. It will not matter to us. Okay, let us drink this. Oh. Interesting. Just putting your hand right in there, huh? Yes? Oh, no, nothing. Okay. See, this, we have to be, yeah. Give me a triple shot of ginger, please. No water. This feels like we're in Freya's book, whatever it is, whatever novel she's writing, because things just keep getting slightly more, the stakes get slightly more up with how odd this is compared to the day or the night before. Excuse me, sir. Yes? Why did you put your finger in the drink? That is a very strange question. You're drinking it, of course. Drinking it? Yes, drinking it. Oh, yes, of course. We almost forgot. Earthlings use their speaking organ to drink. We use our appendages to drink. Ah. Usually a polypropylene drinking apparatus is provided for us to use. Pardon? It is what you call plastic in the shape of a long tubular stick. You mean a straw? Yes, we wonder why Earthlings rely on it so much. We use our tentacles. Yeah, we just kind of, flail about and, our non-parasitic tentacles. Yeah. Mostly you can drink without it. Yes, the plastic stick apparatus was provided on 87.76 of all drinking occasions we encountered. And it has become one of our biggest single-use pollutants on your planet. Mork used to drink with his finger. Oh, that's funny. definitely not parasitic. Yeah, no, 100% can't be. Anyway, how do you drink with a straw? The same as what we just did. Well, thanks to the plastic stick apparatus, we do not need to put our appendages into the liquid mixture you call drinks. It's very convenient. Perhaps convenience takes higher priority in Earthlings' decision-making processes. 100%. Speaking of Mork, when does Mindy show up? Is that Freya? Like, is she gonna be... Yeah. Same brain cell, or Odious. I see. I guess people won't suspect a thing if you put your hands on a straw. Affirmative. By the way, you said you just arrived? Where did you come from, sir? Far. It would be too complicated to tell you all the details, but we can tell you one thing. We have a mission here. A mission? Yes. What kind of mission? That's odd. I'm gonna wait for a second on that. They didn't expect someone to be watching the game. They poached it from, 1978. They truly did. So you're looking for a woman, huh? And then... Oh. I... Gonna have to ask you to leave there, sir. So you came from a faraway place to find a date. Date? This is not that kind of establishment. Yeah, no. No. Our mission does not have anything to do with your understanding of time. No, I'm not talking about that kind of date. Oh, pardon us. But no, our mission does also not have anything to do with fruits. I wasn't talking about that kind of date either. Oh yeah, I grew up watching Nick at Night. Yes, Nick at Night. Throwing those straight hits. When did that start? Was that like at 8 every night or something? I remember always being able to catch just a tiny little bit of it before I had to go to bed. For the most part. I wasn't talking about that kind of date either. Oh, pardon us again. Your language is extremely confusing sometimes. No idea. Oh, you didn't have cable. Got it. It's been long enough that I have no idea what the timelines were on things. Or time frames were. Don't worry about it. We also struggle with our own languages. Earthlings really need to work on their communication. There are so many ways to communicate more direct and simple. Of all the places we have been to, this place is the worst communication methods. Well, thank you. Can't argue with that. So how's the mission so far? Not good. We're using this unique communication application. According to our data, is the biggest source of breeding interaction on Earth. Although the success rate of the breeding is not as high as the interaction. What? I've never heard about... Wait. Are you talking about a dating app? The system used a fire symbol as their sign. We are talking about a dating app. But again, we found some contradictions in the application. What do you mean? According to our understanding of the application, it requires a person that interacts with it to swipe left or right. If you swipe left, it means you do not want to breed. If you swipe right, it means you do want to breed. Instead of like just wasn't watching TV. And when two interactees swipe right between each other, they can commence the introduction to the breeding process. It didn't go well, I assume. Most of them started communicating with very big letters on the communicating platform. And they said some words that cannot be considered proper. I do not know what to say about that. But you said most of them. Some of them actually did not get mad. Some of them are laughing with text. Wow. You got auto-modded. Twitch just doesn't like the classic, that classic TV show, TJ Hooker. Oh, wow, at 2 a.m. You've kind of had this, it sounds like you've had this sleep cycle of like really, really early and really late for a while then. Did you get to meet? We set up meetings. Many of them did not appear, but some did. Yes, but we got confused with the way they communicate. No outcome from the meetings. Even though we decided to go to various recommended places according to our database. And his coffee shop happens to be one of the recommended places. Yes. Interesting. You'd eat biscuits and drink lipton tea with lots of milk, then get sent off to bed. Again after an hour or so? Aww, that's so sweet. This part of the game, I just gotta stop for a second, because there's no script, right? There's no like, you're in a fantasy world, you're a coffee barista, you can kind of write about what you want to do, or whatever you want to happen, you can have happen. And they chose this whole conversation, this whole everything they're making us go through. Why? I have a lot of why questions for this game. I thought it would be a little bit more puzzly, based on like making coffee drinks, and less with this. Not just the alien part, but the alien who's come to Earth who, with the sole intention to breed, is an odd choice. Just in my book. Could be different. Your mileage could vary. Just 3-year-old things. That's still very sweet. Then you're here to meet someone. Yes. It's just fantasy coffee and cigarettes, right? But she should have arrived some time ago. Maybe each Earthling also has different interpretations of time. You're right about that. Good evening, miss. Evening. Would you like to order something? Cafe latte, please. You got it. That is coffee, milk. Pretty sure. I tried coffee, and I got dinged because it was coffee. It was milk coffee, which, like, come on. Latte art. I will draw you a bunny. That. There. Bunny. Whoa. Snail. Perfect. Enjoy. Enjoy your coffee, snail. Thank you. How is it? Good. Glad you like it. Are you here to read again, miss? Yeah, you know the drill. Please enjoy your time. It's just, yeah, fantasy coffee and cigarettes. That was a less interesting movie than you wanted it to be. Can I help you with something? Oh, nothing. Hardness. Okay. It's gonna get weird. Excuse us. Yes? Are you waiting for someone? Leave the lady alone. Let her just exist. Not this again. No, I'm not waiting for anyone. Are you sure? Totally weird if you make it weird. Right, I'm the one making it weird with an alien who's trying to hit on a customer. Yes. I'm sure I'm not waiting for anyone. Because we're waiting for someone from this app. And she is an orc just like you. Look here. First, I'm not the only female orc on Earth. Heck, I'm not even a pure orc. But is your name Urkai69? Oh my god. Is this guy sane? Please pardon them, miss. I don't think they're from around here. So, you've not answered our question. Context clues, my dude. No. My name is Myrtle. I never use Urkai 69 anywhere. Oh. You really are not her. Of course I'm not. Seriously, men nowadays. If you're that desperate to find a date, why don't you ask your friends? Or go to a club or something. We don't have any friends on Earth. Hey, when you say he's not from around here, you say he's not from Earth? Well, from what I've gathered up now, they're not from this planet. Man. Pardon us for interrupting. But when you said club, which activities are you talking about? They've been dodged before, right? According to search results, there are just too many clubs on Earth. Some of them look pretty interesting. Like this club about space exploration. They call themselves Trekkies. Forget everything I said. What time were you supposed to meet this female orc? About an hour ago, according to the local time. She's bailing on you, man. What does that mean? It means big chance she's not coming. I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you. She's probably right, sir. Yeah, why didn't we get some basic information about this? We gossip about absolutely everything else. Have you tried contacting her? We have. Learn Klingon, you'll be hit. Exactly. And you're actually from space. I'm sure, actually, that the going to like a club of Trekkies would be, they'd probably be with some of the most interested people to meet you. You know, besides like government scientists and stuff like that. She read it according to the application. Did she reply? No. Ouch. If she didn't reply, I'm 100% sure. Oops, sorry about that. Didn't mean to punch the mic. She bailed. She's not coming. I believe Miss Myrtle here is right. We are pretty objective people, but somehow Earth vagueness has taught us a new kind of feeling. This has happened before? Many times. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but it might be a sign you need to change your strategy. Earthlings use strategies to breed? The most complicated strategies, in fact. Your kind never cease to amaze me. If that's the case, then we do not need to be here anymore. Yes, please go. You can stay if you like. No, Sassy Derek, what the fuck are you telling? Go, leave, bye. Oh, it's okay. We need to report back immediately. We will visit this place again in the future. No, please. Please, no. You have a very nice place, owner. God damn. Please, just call me Sassy Derek. That's me. Thank you for your time, Sassy Derek. And thank you for your input also, Miss Myrtle. We will definitely study the breeding strategies of Earth. Oh. Well then. Sure. It's called Norm, by the way. The breeding norms. Like Norm. What does someone who shortens their name from Norman have to do with it? Got it though. Although you can also use strategy as the keyword. We will keep that in mind. Okay then, we are off. Take care on your way. What the fuck, game? Whoa, boy, who the hell was that? Freya! You gotta, come in here not like a hurricane every single day. Oh, hi there, Freya. What is an astronaut doing in this coffee shop? Drinking and waiting for their friend, apparently. What kind of friend? Laika the dog? A date from a dating app. I should have been here. What does their date look like? The date didn't show up. Ouch. Poor astronaut. Why didn't they remove the astronaut suit first before going on a date? Freya. Freya, you'll find out. They'll be back. Yeah. Unfortunately, they'll be back. And you're here always anyway. I mean, showing off your job is pretty common. Is it? But it doesn't have to be that literal, you know? I don't think they're an astronaut. Not in the usual sense. What do you mean? It might be an alien. Alien? Like Englishman in New York alien or alien alien? Alien. Outer space? Probably. Or other dimensions, I don't know. Wow. Like, super wow. I mean, I know you get a lot of different visitors here, but wow. Yeah, they're a creepy skeleton. Yeah, creature wearing a human suit. Exactly. Life is never boring here. That's why I'm writing about it. Oh yeah, how's it going so far? The writing? Yes, the writing. With a capital T and W. It's going pretty well, actually. Nice. May I see it? Yeah. You gonna say something, Freya? Coming back to me? Oh, what do you mean? Can I read the draft you've written so far? No. Please don't. Why? It's not good enough. Ha! Be more confident in your work. You know you're a good writer. Besides, if you're not that confident with it, maybe I can share some feedback. You're right. Actually, I prepared a printout of the draft. So you're planning to show it all along. I wasn't sure about it. It's the first presentable draft anyway. Oh, come on, I know the drill. Yeah, because it's about the coffee shop owner. Exactly. I fictionalized you and your clientele. And I, maybe don't want to share that exactly with you. I'm pretty familiar with your stuff. All right. Let me get out of my bag. Be honest with your feedback. I will. Now, will you hand it over? It's okay, Freya. Ugh. Here it is. Thank you. Now, let's see. You're reading an entire draft to a novel while you're supposed to be working? Dude? Golly. How was it? Let me read at my own pace, okay? Page 10. An hour later. I mean, it must be short, right? What's wrong? Is it that bad? The main character... Oh my, is the main character badly written? I don't think the character suits my personality. That's because you're not the inspiration. Too bad. You have a prime example standing in front of you every day. Prime example? You? You're like the most mysterious person I've ever met. Wait, I think someone's coming. Hey, the draft. I'm not done yet. Oh, hi there. Welcome, would you like a drink here? Or takeaway, miss? Here, please. What would you like? Or maybe you'd like to sit down first before deciding. I'll order right away. No need to hurry, take your time. Is it okay if I order something a bit complicated? Only if you want it fucked up. Because that's all I can guarantee here at Coffee Talk. You can order whatever you like, as long as we have the ingredients. If that's the case. Do you know masala chai? The tea with spices. Yes. I'd like to order a masala chai then, please. Okay. Tea. Cinnamon. Ginger's not in that, right? Some honey for sweetness. Lemon? Milk? It's gotta be milk, because it's not just chai. Oh, fuck. Ginger. Panicking, I'm doing it, yeah. No one else is coming tonight. I guarantee you that. Cinnamon ginger tea, god damn it. Is it green tea? Might be green tea. And that. Lemon, ginger. Or is there no cinnamon in it? Oh shit, I don't want that much cinnamon. Maybe I do want that much cinnamon. Maybe it's just a shit ton of cinnamon. Let's try it. Did it? Cinnamon and green tea. Really? Okay. I think. Tea, cinnamon. I don't think it's green tea. I think it's just regular tea. Cinnamon. Did I do lemon or did I do? I think lemon. Fuck it. Yeah, I don't get how these are supposed to work and be more complicated because it's just. That? Because I put the cinnamon in the secondary? Does that make it fancier? Shit. I'm getting closer though. Chai Ardent. I mean, that's kind of fancy. Well, so if I do that and that and that. Green tea. It said spices. Let's try it. I mean, I may have to just present whatever the hell this is at the end. Seriously, game? You're not giving me anything more than just, hey, here's a conglomeration of what you put in the name. Okay, next drink. Okay. This is it. Whatever it is. Okay, so tea. Smell. Ginger? I swear cinnamon is in chai. Maybe not masala chai? Oh, ginger. Oh. I think I tried that, Odious. I may not have. Hey, whatever. Take it. Sorry, lady. Right? I may have just done cinnamon and lemon. Should have tried that one. Yes, miss? Nothing. I should give it a try first. As I thought. What did you think of it, miss? Sorry, I forgot you could hear me. The drink it's good, but it's not what I ordered. Oh my, that was my mistake. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Are you sure? Yes. Understood, miss. Yeah, no, there's no allspice or cardamom. Like, I only had like one spice to throw in. I mean, unless you count ginger as a spice. So 2. Yeah, probably. I should have just done those 2. Understood, miss. Huh? Where were we? Yeah, no, nothing like that. Exactly, like none of that good stuff that I could even think that would go into it. The main character. The character feels very you. You bet. If the reader knows me, they'll notice right away. It's very, very Freya. Lot of Freya in this game and in this book. Is that okay? Sure, why not? It sounds so narcissistic. Don't worry about it. They won't notice unless they know me personally. And having the main character think like me makes it easier to write. You say so. Sorry. Did you say something? Yes. Sorry for interrupting. Are you a fiction writer? Yes, I am. That sounds so cool. Exactly what anyone who goes into a coffee shop and writes wants someone to say to them. Well, yeah, but I only write small-scale fiction. Short stories for the newspaper. Or non-fiction stories about people in this town. She's writing a novel right now, you know. In fact, I was just reading the draft for it. Hey! Wow. How many books have you written? Well, this would be my first book if I finished it. I always wanted to be a fiction writer, but conjuring words is hard. I'm a writer, and even I can't use complex words like conjure like you just did. A lot of people have said that my vocabulary is uncommon. What do you do? What's your name again? Ah, pardon me, my name is Aqua. Whoa, really? A huge grasshopper just landed on your window. And a spider, oh geez. You gotta save that grasshopper, don't let the spider get him. Cinnamon's universe, Animal Planet in action, right? So Cinnamon is a universal base. I figured Cinnamon was in chai, or would be in all forms of chai. It's just whatever the hell they wanted that other ingredient. I couldn't do it. Hi, Aqua, I'm Freya. And the barista here is Sassy Derek. That I am. Greetings, Miss Aqua. Nice to meet you. So yeah, what do you do? I'm a researcher at the university. I also make games in my free time. Oh. You can write a biography and change all the details and be a fiction writer. Exactly, 100%. And insert yourself as the main character. I wonder who that could describe. Freya? Hey, that's even cooler than my job, you know. Oh my god. Thanks. You said you can't write? But research papers need a lot of writing skills, right? Indeed. But it's descriptive writing, not narrative writing. What kind of fields are you researching, by the way? I focus on computer graphics. I call this slice of life. Whoa. Involves a lot of calculations and boring stuff. Not something the media would cover, I guess. It wouldn't attract many readers. Oh my, I forgot you're a journalist. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Exclamation point means it's evil. Come on, you don't have to worry so much about everything. It's alright. Excuse me for interrupting. Yes? You said you're a researcher in computer graphics, right? That's right. Did you write a paper on the latest fluid rendering technique for 3D environments? I believe one of the contributors is also named Aqua. Oh my, yes, that's me. Did you read it? I did. It was pretty important for the project we were working on. May I ask what kind of project that is? It's a video game called Full Metal Conflict. Are you kidding me? You work on FMC? Oops. I'm sorry. I got a bit too excited all of a sudden. Don't be. It's nice when you meet someone who likes the thing you worked on. I love that series so much. My name is Aqua, by the way. But you already knew that. My name is Myrtle. What did you do in the project? I'm one of the technical artists. Ah, no wonder. Yeah, I don't want to intrude on your discussion any further. But could I ask you for your business card or something? Me and my friends have something we want to discuss. We submit queries through your department's contact form. We haven't received any replies. Oh yes, that happens a lot. The form sends the queries to another department, and sometimes it takes them a bit to respond. Pardon us for that. Of course, should have expected that. I don't have my card with me right now, but we can swap email addresses if you want. Sure. Here's my email. Yep, got it. They also have their numbers apparently right now as well. This Full Metal Conflict series you two are talking about. Is it the same series that's getting a movie adaptation soon? Yeah, that one. To be honest, I hate the idea of turning the game into a movie. But nonetheless, Hollywood. They have the budget for the flashy visuals, but I doubt they'll do the series justice. Why? Because some games tell their stories in a unique way. I got preach, Myrtle, right? Yeah. And some stories can only be told through this medium. And FMC is no exception to that. Interesting. Do you play video games? Well, not much. I usually play weird, obscure art games. Type of games you might see in an art gallery. Stare directly at camera. I dare you, Freya. Really? That's weird. You're not the first person to say I'm weird. It's not that. Usually people that play arty games are gamers that got bored with the current state of video games. That's true. But I believe art games cater to a whole different market compared to the mainstream games. Hence, a lot of the players are not gamers, and they're more accessible to play, but hard to perceive. Understanding them requires a whole different level of many things. We're talking about this game, aren't we? Because this would be considered an arty type game. So we're talking up the game that we're currently playing through that is just a novel of one of the characters in the game. And this is how they made the video game adaptation of the novel that is about themselves. So subtle. If this game knows anything, it's subtlety. With the discussions of, racial injustice and everything else that they had going on earlier with the whole familial ties thing. This game knows subtlety, and it embraces it. As well as, Freya embraces coming through that freaking door every time she comes in here with a whirlwind throwing chairs around, all that. Sorry I rambled on for too long. No, don't worry, we're just, enraptured by this conversation. What is this game? But at least, that's what I think. Good point. Yeah, that was a really good perspective. I play those types of games thanks to people I hang out with. Yeah, you got that look of an artsy hipster, Nailed it. So you understand my point about the adaptation, right? Kind of. Anyway, I need to go back. Emo, you first thing tomorrow. Well, this is like midnight. Why are people still working? I get that she works for a video game studio that has a crunch culture, but still, you shouldn't be going to work. They shouldn't be putting that in their game about themselves. Wait, what time is it? Oh my, I also need to go home. We can walk to the bus stop together if you want. I hope that doesn't bother you, Miss Myrtle. Just Myrtle is fine. And of course it won't bother me at all. Shall we go now? Sure. Thank you so much, Sassy Derek. Sassy Derek is here to help. And you too, Miss Freya. Good luck with the writing. You take care on your way, okay? Will do. See you around, folks. Please be careful on your way back. So, yes. That was a nice talk. But you didn't give me proper feedback for the draft yet. And I could see that you were reading it on and off. Well, it's kind of good. Seriously? That's it? I'm not an editor. Yeah, but you promised to give her good feedback. That's not good feedback, man. Do you expect me to have a list of notes for you? Yes. Really? You're mysterious. That much is true. But I've been a regular here for a while. I recognize the expressions you are making as you read it. You have a lot of comments, right? Admit it. Okay, you got me. But this won't be short, and I will be really honest about it. Well, the night is young. Fade to black, fade to black. Bring it on. Okay, let's start at the beginning. Fade to black, fade to black, fade to black. Yes! This is a game. I know how to make that now. That's how Sassy Derek lost his best customer. Exactly. That's how Sassy Derek was made a horrible caricature and put in a video game adaptation of the novel from his former best customer. This game should be called Book Talk. I mean, seriously. The book thread is it runs so deep. People who made this game just write a book. Research found that most fury sedative. I have to say that word so carefully, Odious, because in my mind, I can't not see the second R. On the marketplace are not safe. Profile: Morris Lester, from slum to glam. Pajama-clad 27-year-old actuary found decapitated on his own bed. On his bed, not in his bed? Dang, right? Yeah. News is hitting hard today. Do you want to order anything else? I'm good for now. I'll order again once I finish reading this. Okay then. I'll leave you with whatever that is. Oh man. Hey, Aqua, you're back. Oh, Aqua, fancy seeing you again so soon. Freya, be nice. She's so cool. She researches computer graphics. Fucking metal is that? Hi, Freya. Hi, Sassy Derek. Good evening, Miss Aqua. How are you two doing? Same old. I'm good. How about you? I'm fine, thank you. And you? Oops. I asked that already. God, I hate that. Oh. Accidentally slipping into that. Oh yeah, and how are you doing? After you've already asked them, like seconds later. I do that. Oh, I do that too. Like, here, here's your receipt, here are your groceries. Like, thank you, and you too. It's like, oh, you didn't say have a good day yet. Oh, damn it. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Is Myrtle here? So far, it's only me and Sassy Derek. Yes, Aqua, thank God you got here. We have you with us now, of course. And you meeting her here tonight? Oh, it's not that. I'm just wondering whether she's coming here again tonight. You have her email, right? Yeah. And her phone number, because you texted emails. Why don't you just tell her to come and meet you here now? That always works for me whenever I want to talk to someone. That wouldn't be nice. It's not that important anyway. I just wanted to follow up on the questions her team sent today. Follow up directly, I mean. I know what you mean, Aqua. I get you. Anyway, I should order something. Take your time, Miss Aqua. Give me another chance. Give me another chance for that masala chai. Aqua, please. I'm getting on my knees. I'm begging you. Give me another chance. I will get that masala chai down this time. I'll have a cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon, please. Oh, God. She knows. She knows I can't do anything more. Directly, right? I know, Odious, right? I mean, there's a couple, there's some good direct ways to interface with somebody. God, she's lost all of her faith in me. Which, I mean, fair enough. I shouldn't have been given that much faith. What the fuck is that? What did you want? A cup of tea with a lemon and cinnamon. Oh wait, I want to see what that was. Tea. Man. Ooh. Lemon and cinnamon. And I like how today she's directly saying, these are the 3 ingredients that you put in this, okay? You got that? You can handle that? 3 ingredients. Here they are. Now, will she be upset that I made her this? Is this not what she wants? Because it has a fancy name. Oh, shit. Yeah, let's serve it. She's gonna be disappointed on me again. I can't handle it, Aqua. Aqua, please. Oh, it looks so pretty. If I'm not mistaken, it's called Russian tea, right? Yes! Oh! Bless you, Aqua, for not asking me to make Russian tea, because I could not handle something like that. If you saw the masala chai thing, I couldn't do it. I'm sorry. Oh, you knew? I heard about it once. I'm pretty sure the only part that's Russian is the name. That's how most named things go. Yeah, 3 ingredients in this order, idiot. Here you go. It was originally from a community cookbook or something. Ah, you're right. How do I know about that? Yeah, whoa, that's a highly specific fun fact to know. I guess I spend too much time browsing the internet. When did you arrive, Freya? She's been here since 8 in the morning. I've been here since you left last night. Bulb, bulb, bulb. Finish drinking first, Aqua. Aqua. I'm sorry. I said you haven't left yet? I was just joking. Oh, she doesn't leave, Aqua. It's not a joke. I can't get her to leave. Yeah, right? Who knows? I mean, I took 3 things and I made something that is apparently a known quantity. So, you know, we'll take that. And apparently I'm getting water even though that's not one of the ingredients. Yeah. I can't escape her. I should have gone with the coffee cart. She stands in the doorway and forces me to keep serving her coffee. I can't close the doors. I can't lock up. I can't leave. Aqua, please help me. She's one of the original Furies. She's a curse. An old folk being. I just can't break her. I can't break away from her. Oh, that would be crazy. Why? Oh, no. I didn't mean to offend you or anything. It's just that you shouldn't forget to take breaks. You too, Sassy Derek. I'm trying, Aqua. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. I just can't. She won't let me stop. I've been coffeeing for 25 years now. No breaks. You have no other employees, I know. Yeah. Yeah, right. If it's goats, yeah. No. You too, Sassy Derek. Please make sure you get enough rest. Of course I will, Miss Aqua. I can't say no to her. Anytime she says she wants more coffee, I have to give it to her. She's forced me into this Sisyphean nightmare where I can't stop. I finish work, I get to the end of one workday, and boom, another one comes, and I just have to keep going. I can't stop the beans. I can't stop the beans, Aqua. Thank you for the reminder. By the way, Aqua, do you want to draw this, symbol on your notebook there, or trace it on your phone? I'm sure it won't be, won't curse you and make you swear obedience to me or anything like that as an eldritch being, recite this incantation. Do your best to pronounce it because it's really not made for mortal throats. I think it's called capitalism. Odious. It is. We've only just been describing capitalism. You've been cursed with capitalism. No. Odious, why? No, it can't be. Capitalism was the problem all along. It's the true eldritch horror, the thing out of space. The unseeable color. No. You need to work on your persuasion skills a little bit. Yes, Aqua? Or, Aqua said yes. Where do you come from? Freya, what the fuck? Because judging from your accent, you're not from the States, right? Again! Jesus, Freya. If you weren't some kind of elder being that I can't break free from, you would be kicked out of here. I'm not. I'm from the ocean. Whoa, so you're a full-fledged oceanic? Born and raised in the sea. Why did you move here? I mean, yeah. Chasing the American dream, I guess. Oh, I got bad things to tell you about that dream, Aqua. You moved with your family? Duh, her name is Aqua. Come on, Freya, right? Yeah. Oh, God, yeah, she's from the coast of Florida. You'll never find it. Exactly. It looked like the stream did a weird thing for a second, but we're fine again. Twitch be twitching today. Yeah, you'll never find it. She's an Atlantean. Probably. No, I'm the only one who could move here. Oh, that's sad. Oh. May I know why? Freya, shut up. It's not easy for our people. Especially the females. to get higher education. Oh no. I got scholarships and the opportunity. The phrasing really stood out for a second there. Why didn't she say women? Why did she resort to the alien speak that they said earlier? That made sense for an alien character insofar as everything that they said was very formally correct, but not syntactically what you would say in conversation. But Aqua should have... I would have expected Aqua to say women. That's odd. I wasn't... unless women is a human-specific term in this world. That's a thinker. Yeah, it could be, now that I think about it. Because I think that is for D&D, actually. So maybe that makes sense. I wasn't sure about moving, you know. But my parents pushed me to do it. How long have you been here? Almost 2 years now. Do your parents visit often? They can't. Do you know how hard it is for my people to get a US visa? Oh, shit. I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay. We're still in contact. We do a video call at least once a week. Do you have siblings? Of course. We are sea people. My extended family is probably as big as Seattle's population. Oh, damn. Whoa. That's a lot. You really have that many relatives? Of course not. That was just exaggerating. Exaggerating like how Freya exaggerates in her book about us? Huh? How the hell are video calls working? Yeah, okay, yeah, that's a good point. Even if we assume that they have underwater tech, and I know, right? The most interesting parts. The actual, like, world building parts of it, they're gonna gloss over. Because, like, imagine that they have, like, their own separate technology. Like, theirs is just like a fork in time of ours, right? Where we're both progressing towards, like, at the same speed. And we have computers up here, and they have C computers that are written in, the C programming language. SEA this time. But then getting the same software to run on 2 different OSs like that. Unless we just throw that all out and we just say that everything's human and mirrored for the individual different species. Ayo, yeah, right? But if you count my grandparents' kids and grandkids, there are hundreds of us. Holy. How about you, Freya? You have any siblings? C computers or C cucumbers in C+? Right? Yeah. I have. Not as many as you, I assume. Every exclamation point means sinister. I've decided that a long time ago and I'm sticking with it. I have a little brother. 4 years younger. He also lives in Seattle. No, he's living in San Francisco. In the old Frisco. Near our parents' house. Genetically altered sea cucumbers. Perfect. If you stack them, horizontally and just kind of put them in like a little turbine so they spin, then then that's like an old like CRT screen, right? That's just slowly doing a refresh rate down the screen. He's the good kid. I'm the rebel. Note the green hair. Very rebel-like. Working some high-end tech job. While taking care of my dad on the weekends. That's so nice of him. I know, right? That reminds me. I should visit my parents after finishing this draft. You should. Visit them while you can. She's very, very assertive about that. I know. Anyway, I want to order something. Another espresso? The usual. Do I try to see ink screen? Oh, Lord. Maybe you need some octopi with that, right? They're providing the ink? Or do sea cucumbers also have ink? Or, so, okay. What if I purposely tank this one and see if I can make... See if that's the masala chai. Oh, they do? Oh, interesting. Well, they could be like fountain pens as well for the undersea world. I want to try this. I want to just know if this was the masala chai. I'm not going to give it to her because she just wants the triple espresso. It's not cinnamon ginger tea. Okay. Crash it. It doesn't look inky though. Really? Is it still used in the same ways as a defense mechanism? Or like an escape mechanism? Espresso. Here's your coffee. Thanks. God, odious. That was a word you were gonna say that. Bitter. Just the way I love it. Yeah, it's for escape, okay. I mean, as long as it works, right? Good evening, sir. Good evening. Huh? How can I help you, sir? Ah, yes. I don't know what to order. Something to raise your spirits, perhaps? Nothing you like on the menu? I can make you a custom drink if you like. Sassy Derek, don't offer things that you can't fulfill on. Actually, are you familiar with STMJ? I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. If you can tell me the ingredients, I'm sure I can recreate it. Don't blame me for nature in your questions. Fair, Odious. That's fair. That's fair. You were leading me down that path, though. You can understand that. 100% that is Cat Wilford Brimley. Is he going to tell us about his diabetes now? Ah, lucky me. STMJ stands for Susutelo Madojahi. I probably butchered that. Fair. That's fair. That's fair, Odious. It's Indonesian. It means milk, egg, honey, and ginger. So I can only do 3 ingredients at once. I'm sorry. Wait, do you have eggs? I certainly have. What the fuck? I have eggs? They're not on the shelf. But I'll add egg once I've mixed the rest of the ingredients. Oh, okay. I'd love that. 1 cup of STMJ, please. Milk, honey, ginger. Got it. Milk, honey, ginger. And I had to look that up because I could not remember what he had just told me. Does it treat TMJ? I hope it does. That'd be amazing if it did. I'd drink some of that. And now the egg. Let's see. You almost got it right. What? Here to point the mistakes? Yeah. I guess it's the honey. You should have put the ginger in after the milk. You didn't tell me about that, though. Noted. Don't worry about it, though. I've traveled to so many places in the States, and none of them got the STMJ right. Well, clearly I didn't know what the hell it was. Excuse me, may I ask you girls something? Sure, ask away. I think ladies, women, what kind of things do you kids like doing nowadays? Excuse me? Aren't you college students? Oh, I see. No, we're not. Give proper instruction then, he's right? I see. Whoa, sir, what are you doing? Aqua, I'm on your side. What the? I ask how old you are. What? This is another thing. Right? the game is it's not like we're seeing like real world things, right? Like this is something that's not scripted, that we don't have any control over, and this is just how people behave in a coffee shop. This is something that they're choosing to make our very limited experience with this focused 100% on these kinds of topics. You're being creepy, old man. Yeah, go back to your chair and keep your distance. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be creepy. Well, you were. Hey, Sassy Derek. Who's this pervy old man? Yeah, I don't know. It's true. 100% true, Odious. But I don't know if... I'm thinking, like, would that be better to represent that in a game like this? Or would it be... Because it's already fantastical. Like, would you want to tell a different kind of story in this? Oh, I 100% believe that. You've seen it a couple times. I mean, more than a couple times, right? You can't go out and exist without something like that. Just some random man hitting on you. You think it's a grand story? Okay. I have no idea. It's his first time here. I want to be able to understand young people. I guess for me, I'm more interested in the parts of the world that are unlike our own. And I mean, already I feel like we're focusing so much on Freya and her book. Still Seattle, kind of. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the only thing that truly should be different is that there are different folks like cat people and fish people. Yeah, that's true. And they did kind of make that point a little bit earlier, that even if there were just humans, that there would still be the same things that they're dealing with in their world. Thank God you're here, Officer Georgie. What's up? There's a creepy old man trying to flirt with us. Where? You mean him? Yes, but not so loud. This man here is Rachel's dad, Freya. Oh, what? He asked to meet me, so I told him to come here. Oh, whoa, what? I didn't know that Rachel's dad was a pervy old man. No wonder she ran away from home. Everyone please meet Mr. Furlong, Rachel's dad. Mr. Furlong, please meet Freya and Sassy Derek. Ah. Please call me Hendry. I apologize for earlier. I wasn't trying anything funny. I'm sorry about that. Wait a minute. Your name is Hendry Furlong? Yes. And you're Rachel Florentia's father? Yes. Furlong. Florencia. Why do you have two different last names? Because one is a stage name. What are you trying to pull? Florencia was my wife's maiden name. Or that. That was my second guess. Oh, I'm sorry. Rachel chose it for her stage name. Freya. Okay, I think I better work on my novel. Right? Steps in it every single time. I'm sure you guys have a lot to talk about. Freya, I'll come with you. Oh, my lord. Anyway, what was it that you wanted to talk to me about? It's about Rachel. Wait, she is 19? Who? Rachel is 18, his daughter. But I think the other two are post-college age. Because one's a researcher at a university, and yeah, Freya, she works in journalism, so I'm guessing she's at least mid-20s. At least that was my guess. Oblivious. I mean, might as well be, right? She's not got. She's failed on her. She's failed her perception checks on quite a few social cues these last couple days. That night when you drove her home, was she hanging out with shady people? Well, I think one of them was a bit shady. Hey, I heard that. What? I'm not a criminal. I'm just kidding. She was in this coffee shop talking with Freya and Sassy Derek here. She wasn't in any danger. Yes, exactly. And you know, I think it should just be personal preference. It makes a lot of things more difficult with different last names, but it's just like it should be that person's choice. And it is a big bother. Are you sure? What about before that? Whoa, calm down. Is everything all right? It's just that I feel that she's getting more and more distant. I don't know how to talk to her anymore, or even what to talk about. I don't know what kids her age are into nowadays. Every time we talk, we end up fighting. I have 3 daughters. We fight all the time. One thing I learned, give them time and space. But be there when they need you. Or you can just bribe them. One time I had a fight with my eldest daughter. She didn't want to talk to me for a week. I know she loves pizza, so I went to Rocco's and bought her favorite pie. I left the pizza on the table like a trap. And I just waited for her to take the bait. Just like a stakeout. Once she took a bite of that delicious pepperoni, I casually grabbed a slice and sat with her. You didn't even give her the full pizza as recompense? She only got like half of the pizza? Oh man. That pizza really helped smooth things over. After that, she wouldn't stop talking. What if what she loves doing is the problem? Rachel loves singing and performing on stage. I'm proud of what she has achieved with her career. She's really young, but the entertainment industry isn't a kind place. Not the label, not the media, not the fans. I don't trust her new manager. Rachel's just a little girl. What if she gets harassed? Or forced to do drugs? Did something happen? Well, nothing's happened yet. I just feel it in my guts. Is it possible that you're just being paranoid? I don't know, maybe. Psst, Sassy Derek, I need to go now. Thanks for the drink. Take care on your way. You don't forget to pay. Oh shit, she's already gone. Well, can't you just find another manager? Rachel's already 18, so she legally can sign contracts without parental approval. I've been trying to tell her to quit, but every time I brought it up, we just ended up fighting. As a parent, there's really nothing much we can do, other than guiding them and being there when they need us. Sooner or later, we'll have to trust them to make their own decisions. And with everything we've taught them, hopefully they'll make the right choices. What if she made the wrong choices? I can do a background check on that manager. That will ease your mind. Please do. Let me just do it over the phone on my flip phone there. Yeah, nothing you can do, right? Yeah. Okay, give me a name. It's Morris. Last name, Lester. Morris Lester. Got it. Oh, isn't he the guy in today's paper? Anyway, I'll let you know if there's a hit. Have you heard of the... Oh, God, odious. Oh. Oh. Hold on, I gotta take this. I've just got a call. I've gotta go. I'd love to talk more about this with you. Let's meet again soon. What? You have my contact details. Call me if you ever need my help. Wait. So, Hendry, just you and me. Don't worry, I'm sure everything will be alright. I used to manage a girl band. Oh, I've seen bad things happen. That bad? Yeah. I was against her joining that pop group at first, but my wife, Rachel's mom, she convinced me to give it a chance. That's why she's still doing it, because it's a connection to her mom still, right? Like, you gotta recognize that, man. Ever since she's been gone, I don't know how to talk to Rachel. With her wanting to do more of her own stuff, I don't know what to do. What do you mean by her own stuff? Modeling and a solo singing career? It's a whole different world than the band. I'm familiar with that side of the biz, but things have changed, right? Even if it has, I don't think it's for the better. Whoa, shit, Freya. She survived being an idol. Even managed to graduate and start a solo career. She sounds like someone who could take care of herself. Don't you think so? She's not ready. I don't want her to get hurt. There are a lot of bad people out there. People that want to take advantage of her. You are her father. I understand you might be worried. However, you shouldn't hinder her from achieving her dreams. I just want what's best for her. Is it really what's best, though? I think she's born to soar. But she's just a girl. My little girl. Seriously? That's your argument? I didn't mean it to sound that way. It doesn't matter whether she's a boy or girl. You'll drive her away if you keep acting like this. With your knowledge, you should be able to help her achieve her dreams. Might be. I was once a stubborn young girl, too. Maybe I can give you a little advice on how to handle rebellious teens. You know, I'm right there with you. Freya doesn't seem like she has the right advice for every situation and this particular situation. I'd love to hear it. Hendry, no, please. Is it okay if I stay a bit longer, Sassy Derek? Take all the time you need. I was once a stubborn young girl who wasn't in the entertainment industry and who didn't have experience with that. Now I'm just oblivious. Exactly. Sorry about that. I keep hitting the mic, no matter where I place it. La menthol, sour and cool with a hint of home. Huh. Yeah. Apparently from a remote farm surrounded by only humans. Exactly. Werewolf representatives push the ministry for more accessible sedative. Doctor from Salak Town arrested for experimenting with child cloning. What the heck? Yeah, around that. Military personnel stationed along East Coast to prevent immigrants from flooding in from the Pacific. Oh. What is happening in this town? Right? What is? Are you sure that would be okay? Yes. I mean, it would be really hard to pull off, but it's something that'll make the story different. Different isn't always good. It's a neat concept. We need to handle it carefully and gracefully. I know. No, geez, come on. Hey, Gala. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Gala. Am I interrupting? It looked like you two were having an intense discussion. Forgot to look at the moon in the night sky before we loaded in. It's nothing. Sassy Derek was just giving me feedback. It's for the book I'm writing. Sounds like a heavy discussion. What are you up to tonight? I'm just planning to sit and relax. Please don't let my presence interrupt you. Oh, don't worry about it. Although, I need to interrupt Sassy Derek for a moment. Sure, how can I help you? Could I have a cup of... Do you remember my remedy? Of course. You want me to give it a try again? My last order didn't quite hit the spot. Remember, it's tea and ginger. And the last thing is definitely a different ingredient from either of those. Okay? Remember, it has tea and ginger. Remember how bad you got it last time. It's tea and ginger. It's experiment. Yes, it's got tea and ginger in it. How many times do we find merfolk in trees after a hurricane in Massachusetts? These are the answers we need. Exactly. That's the part of the world I want more of. Less of the, like, beat by beat, I guess, slice of life drama of it. Like, maybe the base is ginger. I can't do ginger as a base, though. It won't let me. I can only do one of these. So it's tea. And ginger. Maybe some mint? Let me look at the chat log. Did you give me anything else? Or my remedy? Tea and ginger. That's the last thing. Definitely ingredient. Yeah, remember it's tea and ginger. Got it. Okay. Nope. He said the last ingredient's different from these two, so I can't go super hard on the ginger. What can I... Maybe? Or we just have lemon now, or we just got mint. That's common, that's true, that is. Unfortunately, I'm all out of wolfsbane. Yeah, I mean, we could try lemon. Let's see what this gives us. It just pops up. Hey, this is the ingredient. This is the remedy. Ginger lemon tea. Serve it. I mean, right? Yeah. No, you know, no big deal. How is it? Nope. This drink doesn't even follow my... What? Far from it. Oh my, pardon me for the mistake. What the... I don't get this game. And its stupid goddamn rules for drinks. It's got tea and ginger in it. Okay, here is a tea and ginger and lemon. You didn't follow any of my directions. I'm throwing this out. God. Anyway, please don't mind me. Continue with your discussion. I wish I could. I wish I could. I wish I could try it again. Or if I could, like, get an actual blank. Like, here's this and nothing else. But it needs to be... It doesn't allow me to do a non-3 ingredient. Oops, sorry about that. Drink, unfortunately. Don't worry, Mr. Gullet, we're done for the night. You're done. I have a lot of new homework thanks to you. You're welcome. Is Hyde coming? No, I'm by myself tonight. It's gonna be a peaceful night then. That's mean, Freya. Oh, come on, I was just joking. He needs to learn how to communicate his thoughts nicely, though. He might not look like it, but he's a very kind person, you know. He doesn't show it, that's for sure. That applies to you as well. Aw, come on. Hey! Baileys. Good evening, everyone. Ooh. Welcome, Mr. Baileys. Hey. Heya. How are you doing, Freya? Not good. What's going on? Sassy Derek was just criticizing my story. He hasn't murdered anyone yet, exactly. It's called feedback. Oh, it's cruel. It's necessary. Sounds interesting. What's the problem with the story? The story is non-linear and quite complicated. Imagine a choose-your-own-adventure storybook, but for adults. Sounds pretty common so far. But instead of telling you which page to turn to, each decision you make will give you a score. What? That score will determine which page you should go to. That sounds more like a video game than a book. I know it's not that original, but my target here is the mainstream audience. Huh? With the help of my publisher, the kind of book may go mainstream. Just like that Choose Your Own Adventure show, Netstream. On Netstream, yeah. It was nothing new, but because of the marketing and the names involved, it reached mainstream market. Yeah, but there's only like one of them. They didn't do multiple on Netflix. Or maybe they did, but it didn't catch on wildly. That sounds interesting. Highly ambitious Freya. At least it's simpler than my other idea, which is making the novel not in the form of a book, but in the form of story cards. What? I know, right? As if she has all the time in the world. That's before even considering the sensitive issue of setting the story in a world where only humans exist. What did you say? No, there's a reason why it has to be that way. Just that's actually true. It wasn't that interesting. Turns out it's hard to make a story with a lot of different threads and make every thread interesting. And not just a nonsensical, here's a odd choice that you get to view, and then we'll take you back 15 minutes so you can make a better choice. Just wait until I finished it, okay? All right. As Sassy Derek said, though, I won't have the time. Getting a normal pitch approved is already a steep climb. See, that's the thing also. She pitched a book and was given a chance based on that pitch. And then she's like, I don't know what to write. And then I'm going to write this thing about your coffee shop and all the people who come to it. And like, won't they be upset that you are delivering them a book that you didn't pitch? Like, clearly it's not just the pitch isn't, hey, I know how to write well and I want to write a book. And they go, yes, we'll give you an opportunity. It's got to be something more substantial than that, unless you are a well-established author. Yeah, that's the reason why it has to be only humans, because she doesn't know anything about any other beings in the world she lives in. Exactly. She's the audience surrogate. She's the one who knows nothing about anyone or any other species or any other people in this whole world. Let's make the mountain even higher. Let's not make the mountain even higher. Fair enough. What's the story all about, by the way? You'll have to wait for it. Don't want to spoil the fun. If you say so. Anyway, I haven't ordered anything. Oh shit. What do you want to drink tonight? Ginger latte if you know how to make it. Well, shit. Is that with green tea? Because we have a green tea latte, right? With ginger and milk. It's gotta be. No, wait. Reset. Order matters. Green tea, milk, then ginger. Let's try it. Now we're restoring you shade, right? I know. How? How is that not a fucking latte? Why green tea? I don't know. It seems brighter than regular tea. Is regular tea? Oh, wait. Coffee? Oh. Well, Odious, you may be onto something. Huh. Let's try that. It's okay. It's going to be another drink that I'm going to waste all of my... I don't think they said tea latte. I just assumed. But... Wait, latte art? Sure. Here is... Smiley face. It's a good drink you made. Serve it. What is this? I know! That's my problem with it. Like, what the fuck? Here you go. It's what you wanted, right? It's good, but but you need more ginger. Oh my god, it needed to be coffee ginger milk. Not that it's bad or anything. I guess it's just my personal taste. You and every goddamn person else in this game. Noted. No one orders the same thing twice aside from Freya. She just orders triple espresso. So me learning what this is only helpful if I replay the game. Oh, by the way, what are you doing, Bailey's? Still busy with your last client? Oh, I'm done with her. Oh, done? As in you're dropping the project? Hey, I'm not crazy. I still need the money. Done as in I finished the job. I spent the past few days making sure. It's even done before the deadline. You want to do latte art in this game on Twitch? But very careful. Most of them are squiggles. and one smiley face. Did she like it? Oh, she loved it. She had some complaints, of course, but I convinced her. By using some design term she doesn't understand. Oh my goodness. So you finished your job by bullshitting her. The finest bullshit, my lady. That's one survival skill every freelancer must have. Are you working on anything right now? No? I'm taking a break from work. I need to work on a few personal matters. Oh. Yeah, Freya. God, we're walking back into that, huh? Ginger lemon tea, keep the butter away. Oh, I can see that being helpful. Latte art of lung butter. I don't think I could. I mean, chefs kiss that. I mean, I don't think I could do that. Like, how could I convey that something being spread on bread was lung butter? Or do you draw like a set of lungs where one of the lungs is just a stick of butter instead? And that's how you convey it? Oh god, yeah, merriment, yeah. We're back on that. You could try bread, exactly. Oh, I could. I've tried drawing bread before in real life and it did not go well. So maybe, you know what, maybe latte art would be easier. Like you and Luna. Lungs and a butter churner is what you did. Oh, there you go. Make a heart. Yeah, that's another good one. Or like a leaf or something. Something like that. By the way, I'm curious. How did you guys meet? If you don't mind me asking. Well, you're gonna ask anyway, whether they mind or not. I don't mind. It's just that I was young and stupid, you know. Polka dots. That's true. That's an easy art to do. A rhombus. Yeah. This here is a rectangle. Enjoy your latte art, sir. Oh, come on. Who hasn't been there? You're right. So, I was a bit of a player back in college. Ooh, spicy. And I was going after my then best friend's girlfriend's friend. Wait, what? Okay, I'll say it slowly. I used to have a best friend. He was an incubus. Okay. Let's call him Cognac. Cognac has a girlfriend. Still following. And that girl has a friend. That friend is the one I'm after. Ooh, okay. Got it. Oh, that's true. Spiders, bats, skulls. Even though those are hard to draw, I'm no artist, and I don't pretend to be. I probably could have done a spider. Because that's just 8 lines and a circle. You know, they could have... I wish we had the option to ask questions here. Like, were they in Incubus? Were they in that band? Yep, exactly. Got it. She was one of the hottest girls there, but everyone knew she wasn't the type of girl you wanted to date. What? Why? It's I don't want to get into the details, but this succubus was super hot. And all the guys wanted to sleep with her, okay? She was a player too. Huh? That doesn't sound like Lua at all. Because it wasn't Lua, genius. Huh? Lua was my friend's girl. Oh, holy moly. This is getting spicier. The other girl's name was... Let's just call her Rose. Continue. I knew Lua thanks to her friendship with Cognac. That's a fake name you made up, right? Freya. Hot goss, exactly. Not according to the Spider King outside your window. Now, will you let me continue without interruptions? Okay. So I asked Lua a lot of things about Rose. She knew what I was after. It annoyed her so much, but I kept on bothering her. I mean, I was a pretty active guy back then, so Lua came over to visit us at one point. I lived with Cognac back in college. I've been out, and I got back just as Lua arrived. A total coincidence. We went into our place together and witnessed something surprising. What? Cognac and Rose? Cognac was sleeping with Rose. Dun dun dun! Surprising. I mean, it really sounds like she doesn't, Odious. Someone who's lived in this world her entire life. And who apparently writes stories, you know, like personal stories about people in the newspaper, doesn't really know how to interact with people. Holy mother of mole. I saw the look on Lua's face. The disbelief, anger, sadness. Without even thinking about it, I punched Cognac in the face. You what? I got into a fight with him. Oh, I haven't told you. Cognac was a Brazilian jiu-jitsu tutor for kids. Oh shit. He was pretty good. Oh my. Yeah, I landed that one punch. And then he beat me to a pulp. Easily. Lua begged me to stop fighting on her behalf. More like she begged Cognac. Exactly what I was thinking. Like, there's at some point where if you're fighting someone who knows Brazilian jiu-jitsu, or whatever the heck he said, that you're no longer in control of that fight, or whether it continues or not. Hey, I wasn't kidding. I lost, but I don't give up so easily. I was beaten pretty bad, so Lua took care of my injuries. We grew closer after that. I don't even remember the exact date, but suddenly that friendship turned into a relationship. You know what? Oh, she might be a space parasite. She just was infected in a way that didn't make her wear a full body suit like that other astronaut alien. Because yeah, and that's how she's learning about everything. Is she became a journalist to learn more about Earth and slowly piece things together. Now she's writing a novel to try and see if she's learned enough about Earth to pass for a full Earthling. And create fiction that would fit in this world so that more parasitic aliens could come by or could come in, and she would help keep things muddled with her fiction. Create disbelief. We figured it out. We did it. This wasn't a meta commentary on the game that we were playing at all. This was really the setup for an alien invasion that we were all just too involved to see. Ah, it's sad. But suddenly that friendship turned into a relationship. That was one hell of a story. I know. Have you seen her by any chance? Yeah, Lua came by a few days ago. How was she doing? She hasn't returned any of my calls or texts. Well, she's healthy, that's for sure. She got into an argument though. With whom? There was this male model. A model? I didn't think she was the type of girl to go out with a model. Oh, they weren't together. What were they arguing about? Well, Freya, you're just gonna tell every single thing to every single person you can. We were talking about your relationship. Lua told us about the reason behind the fight, about your family stuff. And then the Hyde guy joined the discussion. What did he say? He didn't understand why Lua would insist on getting family approval. Considering, yeah, right? Don't say anything near her. She's just gonna regurgitate it to the next person who even, like, says hello to her. God. Considering, you know, and I love that we get this as well, because we already experienced this. So now we get Freya retelling something that we've already experienced firsthand. What? You're willing to leave your own family? You would do that for her? Yes, I would. I'm sick and tired of my family. Why would you say that? Let me tell you about my family. Or should I say, most elven families. They all think they're so high and mighty. If you're born an elf, there's a certain unwritten rule that you must follow. Yeah, Sassy Derek keeps her around just for the hot goss. Yeah, exactly. It's like getting a front row seat to a train wreck every evening. Reputation and appearance mean everything. We must never ever make our family look bad. You can only befriend certain people. You must dress a certain way. You can only have certain jobs that are deemed worthy and successful. Like being a doctor, a lawyer, a CEO. Hey, Zelda! How are you doing? Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, everybody! How are ya? Hey, Hammy! Happy Friday Eve, or it may be Friday by the time you get raided. Oh, Zelda. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for sending people by. Hey, everybody. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. 1 second while I shout out the amazing Zelda. She can't silence me. Why does that say coffee talk? Every now and then this command messes up. Hey, now, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Go give Zelda a follow. She is a wonderful being. If you're in here, you've most likely seen her in other chats, table story related people. Always a wonderful person to have around. I said that you bring the 2 S's to chat earlier when you weren't here because you couldn't, because you can't ban me here. You bring sunshine and you bring sass to every Twitch chat. And those are 2 things that every Twitch chat needs. She's already regretting this. Oh, I know she is. She comes here to be bullied. And pretty much just that. So please give Zelda a follow if you haven't already. Wonderful being. Listen here, I'm waiting, Zelda. Hi, everybody. Hey, Chai. Hey, hey, now again. Hey, hey, Shmishmael. Hey, Vitruvian Seagull. How y'all doing, Swift? Hey. Hope y'all are doing well. No, I'm not here. There's no follow-up to the listen here. Uh-oh. Welcome everybody. Hope you're having a fantastic time zone, whatever that may be. We're playing through Coffee Talk, which has some surprisingly real discussions with some. Oh, Zelda, thank you. That's such an honor. Oh, I'm happy to be your first raid. Welcome, everybody. You did it well. From my end, everything looks fine. I know I'm always super nervous to raid because I don't have a good flow of how to do it. So like I raid and then like, how do I join the raid as the as the person who initiated it? And I'm always like 5 minutes late. And you were playing, did you finish Portal 2 today? I know I had to leave a little bit earlier throughout your in your stream. Was it good fun? And the warning, nice. No, you didn't finish. Ah, are you still enjoying it? The Portal games are some like fantastic, absolutely fantastic puzzle games. They don't make them like those, really. Join the channel, then in a new window, raid with chat. I know. But then you have to hit stop stream so you don't accidentally get a minute or two of the person in with your VOD. Yeah. Oh, I bet. It's got to be pretty late for you though, right? So that makes sense too. Puzzling late at night. I don't do well with that. As some of my puzzling in Strange Horticulture was evidence. Oh, but if you need to jet after your raid, take care of, post-stream stuff, just not be in front of a computer, I totally understand. Please take care of yourself and have a wonderful time zone. And again, welcome to all y'all coming in. All right. So we're in a fictional Seattle with some fantastical creatures like elves and werewolves and vampires and all that stuff, and we're in the middle of a relationship that is between a succubus and an elf, and the families don't agree on that. So welcome to the drama. Hope you've got some tea or popcorn to watch all of this. We have our oblivious friend here who kind of walks headfirst into any social situation, not really understanding the dynamics of it, and having a pretty awkward conversation. Oh, you're often awake this late anyway, so I mean that kind of works out, right? Yeah, relax with some drama. Exactly. Oh, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Void. We hope you enjoy your stay. Love it? Yeah, exactly. All right. Oh, so Bailey's is our elf friend, and we just got through. So we saw them, Bailey's and Lua, who is the succubus, have an argument about what to do because their families don't agree. And then we saw Lua come in the next day or a couple days later and basically talk about it, how, talk through her feelings on things. And Freya here heard all of that, and she just told Bailey's, her boyfriend, Lua's boyfriend, absolutely everything. So we can't trust Freya to keep anything from anyone else. She doesn't know how to keep it in. She just spills it. She just spills the gossip to anyone who will listen. All right, Bailey's, ever since I was a kid, I've always wanted to be an artist. I love drawing and creating art. However, becoming an artist is not something the elves would deem suitable. Unless you become the next Da Vinci. I mean, shoot for the stars, kid. So when I switched from a business major to an art major, my parents went crazy, screaming like they were on fire. They told me that I'd never be rich or successful. Oh shit. All that because you chose an art degree? You wanna know the worst part? They blamed Lua. What do you mean? They blamed her for my decision to pursue my passion for art. Yelled about her kind is ruining the country. Oh shit. Accusing their religion of worshipping the Dark Lord. I mean, so what? In this world where there are incubi, succubi, vampires, werewolves, elves, orcs, we even had an alien stop by, a space alien. Like, who cares? Maybe the Dark Lord's a really chill guy. Accusing her of putting a spell on me and cursing my family. Whoa. I mean, how many peeps with that with that art degree, right? I mean, exactly. I mean, who better to represent like elven art than okay, my bias aside, Odious, yes, I am pretty partial to the Dark Lord. I did, sacrifice maybe a cult of witches in the last game to get an eldritch being on my side, that kind of stuff, notwithstanding all of that. Whoa. I mean, come on, this is the 21st century. That's so not cool. Freya, finally. You are making sense. I don't want to sound judgmental. Your family's racist. Tell me about it. Lua is the only person that can make me feel alive. She showed me how I can be free and pursue my dreams. I don't understand why Lua is so obsessed with the idea of reconciliation with my family. I just don't get it. I have no problem leaving my family, you know. I would happily leave them for the both of us. What about her? What about her and her family? We're grounded back in reality again. Yeah, 100%. You may be happy to leave your family. However, it may not be the same for her. See, Gala, if he was here during the last conversation, he did have broached this conversation much better than how Hyde did it. Although maybe Hyde did it in a way that Lua needed to hear. Maybe. However, it may not be the same for her. Gala, do you have something to say? Perhaps you could give us a different perspective. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I couldn't help overhearing your story. I assume that the person you're talking about is not an elf, correct? Yes, she's a succubus. I see. I am a werewolf, and for werewolves, the wolf pack is the most important thing. We'll put a family before any other. We often have our own problems within the pack, but we don't abandon our family for anything. Perhaps that's also true for her and her family. Besides, if you leave your family for her, wouldn't that make your parents believe that all those bad stereotypes about succubi are true? I never thought of it that way before. Whether you like it or not, your actions will have an impact on her as well. And if you leave your family for her, that will put her in a difficult spot. She might feel responsible for your actions. There's nothing to feel bad about. I'm leaving my messy family to create a better one with her. It's easy for you to say that now, but you don't know what the future holds. One day, circumstances might change. One day, you might regret your decisions. One day, you might use the I left my family for you card. Ooh. Oh. Shit. We love each other. I'll be with her, whatever the circumstances may be. You know, love is like a flame. I thought love was like an open door. It might burn fiercely at first, but over time it will die down if you don't maintain it. Maintaining it won't be easy. It will be hard work. Because life is full of storms. And marriage is what brings us here together today. No, wait, sorry. It will not survive on love alone. Whoa, that's deep. I thought love was about sandwiches. Oh, damn it, Dodius, you're right. I always get that wrong. Gosh darn it. We'll have each other, and that's enough for us. Tell me, do you have health insurance? What? I'm an elf. Why would I need health insurance? You're losing your immortality if you abandon your family, dude. You'll need some. What for? Immortality is an elven privilege. But you'll lose it if your family disowns you. I've seen people go bankrupt because they fell ill or got seriously injured. Emptied their entire life savings for an $8 pill because in this country they charge $20,000 for it. Preach, Gala. Come on. We need to fix the health insurance in the US, not just for elves, but for everybody. Right? Yeah, we're hitting real shit now. Yeah, we're in Seattle right now. And if you decide to have children, they won't have the same privileges you do. There's a high probability that they'll get bullied for being a half-breed. There are consequences. It shouldn't be taken lightly. Think about it. Anyway, I've got to go. I apologize for my intrusion. Just dropping that, dropping some knowledge bombs, dropping some, things to think about. I know you have a 5-year plan with your spouse or whatever, but yeah. If they can take children, right? Yeah. It's watching the news now, right? No, thank you for your insight. I've got to go too. Can't have. Okay. I kind of figured that's what you meant. Yeah. Want to head out together? Sure. Thanks for the drink, Sassy Derek. You're welcome. Oh, yeah. Our name is Sassy Derek. That's the first thing that came in my mind. And Freya. Bye. Oh. What you got, Freya? You look like you got something on your mind. What? You made me lose 2 customers in a minute. Hey, that wasn't on me. They were leaving anyway. And you're going to write that in your book? It's a secret. And if your book is based on this coffee shop, how can you present a story like theirs in a world with only humans around? I'm not sure. Perhaps a hot drink will give you some inspiration. Sounds like a great idea. Oh, thank God I don't have to make another drink. I keep getting them wrong. We're like the least sassiest sassy Derek that's ever existed. I don't have any text options to be sassy, Rhodius. I'm sorry. I've let my namesake down. She doesn't know the meaning of a secret. I mean, right? 100%. I didn't look at what that was. I should have looked. That was a free recipe for a drink. Dang it. Gee, you wonder. You wonder what? How could you write a book with all oh, God, yeah. I'm glad that they weren't... They had some subtlety. And that they didn't actually specifically say that. How they could, yeah. Who vows to stop major hospitals selling Uri sedative illegally? Coachella 2020, 10 reasons why you shouldn't go. I mean, that could have been a real headline. Every time, since you mentioned it earlier. Oh, yeah, I said it very carefully. Oh my goodness. Sports tournament in space might be only a few decades away. I hope it's more. He really never changed. I know. But it was surprisingly nice. Oh yeah, this is our vampire friend. And the werewolf. Catching up with people from back then. Thank you for forcing me to do it. Don't mention it. Hey, Sassy Derek. I'd like to order again. Oh shit. The usual. What's the usual? Back to the experiment? Yes. You know what? Try adding milk to the ingredients you already have. Oh God, what were the ingredients? Alright. You know what to do. I don't know what to do. Was it coffee or was it tea? I think it was tea. And ginger. And milk. But is he going to be angry that I'm not using green tea? I've messed up this man's drink every single time. Oh, no worries, Merriman. Maybe. I'm just gonna do tea. We're gonna do it. Yeah. With this game, who knows? I'm brewing it. Hands in the air. I don't care. Well, whatever comes out, I'll just give it right to him. Ginger milk tea. Latte art. You get a nice rectangle, sir. Well, that was a rectangle. There's the door handle. There you go. It's a melty house. There's your goddamn milk. Tentacles. I mean, might as well be. Thank you. It tastes just like I asked. One right! I got one right. Oh, that feels good. Too bad it's not it. Oh, damn it. It's what he wanted, but not what he needed. Hate that feeling. Scary door from the Twilight Zone. Exactly. That's what I was going for. It just got a little bit, you know, melty. What about you, Mr. Hyde? Oh, shit. I gotta do another drink? Would you like to order anything else? I'm good for now. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Right, I know. You tell me what ingredients you want, and I will make you that drink. Most of the time. I couldn't help overhearing you both. It sounds like you two go way back. They already told us that they do. We do, I guess. He was my bodyguard. Oh. Didn't you meet here? Yes, when this was a bar. What happened exactly? He was getting his ass kicked by a couple of dwarves. Whoa. Ugh, those two bastards. It was a pretty sight, so I intervened. Aren't vampires supposed to be, you know, tough? Just because I'm a vampire doesn't mean I know Kung Fu. If you were in the Matrix, you would. That's all I'm gonna say. Besides, I had a couple drinks. I could have taken them both if I was sober. A couple? Really? You were trashed, Hyde. I told them I was your bodyguard. You told them I was your bodyguard. Wait, were you not his bodyguard? Not at that time. We didn't even know each other. But because of that whole fiasco, we both got kicked out. And then this wasted vampire stuck to me. Like a leech on a body. Like, well, you know, to a blanket. Obviously, he was too drunk to drive. Or held a cab. Turns out, he was also too drunk to tell the driver where he lived. Asshole move, Hyde, right? I know. Right, Merriman. If you have, you know, a kind of immortality, couldn't you, you know, devote some of that time to some basic, you know, self-defense lessons? You don't age. So, you know, knowing Kung Fu or some sort of, like, martial art, you know, could come in handy. Just maybe. Maybe that's my short-lived human perspective on things. Maybe that's just it. And I was stuck with him until morning. I'm determined that every exclamation point after a laugh is an evil laugh. Thanks for not leaving me on the street, Gala. Those dwarves could have killed me. Who were they? I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, but it's possible they may have had ties to the Mafia. And I might have lost some of their money in the stock market. Oh, shit. No, you know, Odious, that's fair. In a mortal body, why would you need to look up self-defense? That's true. Fair point. I take that point back. A lot of their money. Yikes. They want me to launder their dirty money. So I decided to screw them over instead. Oh, shit. Wow. Yeah, I overheard what they were talking about before the fight started. I knew Hyde was innocent, and that's why I helped him. How did you know Hyde was innocent? He might be an annoying asshole, but he's not a thief. Oh, fair enough. What a stroke of luck, the universe sending me a guardian angel in my time of need. That's very lucky. So the next morning I offered him a job as my bodyguard, for real. After all the trouble you caused me the night before. Hey, I took you to breakfast. Don't tell me that counted for nothing. I have to say, it wasn't my proudest moment. I was broke. Breakfast was an offer I couldn't refuse. It was the 60s, mind you. It wasn't easy finding a job, especially for people like me. Werewolves? War veterans. Oh shit, we're getting real again. Getting an immortal body through enlightenment is a common... Oh, really? Interesting, Odious. I didn't know that. Ah, I see. So, how did you go from working as a bodyguard to working in the hospital, Gala? Well, he was working with me. Well, when he was working with me, I noticed... Hyde? I prefer if we skip that part. I'm sorry, but I don't want to go into any details about it. The first person in this... I guess they do. I guess werewolves also age slowly. But he's the first person in this entire game to say, I don't want to talk about that. The only one. Everyone else has just spilled absolutely everything they have to say, no matter what. It's alright. Forgive me for asking. I don't mind telling you the quick and dirty version. Well, please, I would prefer the dirty version. Long story short, he helped me with something. Let's just say something from my past. Thanks to that help, I found a new purpose in life. Helping other people live. Of course, it's not easy for a veteran werewolf to become a nurse or doctor. That's why I chose hospital admin instead. So you could say I owe my life to this guy. Oh. Thanks to his stubborn persistence in helping me when I needed it. That's true, Odious. It's because Freya isn't here. She's not poking and prodding at every little thing that people say. Thank you for sharing your story with me. I didn't expect such a tale from you. I know. Anyway, Sassy Derek, I'd like to order something now. Oh, shit. What would you like? Could you make a tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time? Yeah, of course. Easy. Easy peasy breezy. Oh, okay. Maybe you. And milk. And shit. Some milky tea mint. There you go. That's probably fine. Probably wonderful. Milk mint tea. I'll give you some latte art. We're going with a friendly circle. Whoa. Followed by one, two, three, four, five, six. Wait, 3, 6, 7, 8. There you go. It is a horrible spider. There you go, sir. Exactly what I wanted. Thank God. Today, I'm hitting my stride. Finally. 13 days in, I finally hit my stride on how to make a drink for people. By the way, it feels like this place is mincing something today. Or tentacles, Odious, whatever you want. It's abstract art, it can be whatever your mind tells you it is. Except for long butter, it's not that. We already had a long butter one. Yeah, I haven't seen her today. Ha! Speak of the devil. Hello, good people. Zelda. It just gets brought up. This time it was me. I full will acknowledge that. I apologize. This time it's me. It just gets brought in my mind, and then I can't leave it, and then I have to bring it back up again when I know new people are here who weren't there for the initial one. And one vampire. It's good to see you too, Freya. By the way, we were just talking about you. Oh, really? What about me? I was just surprised that you weren't here. Is that how you pick up girls young enough to be your granddaughter? What was brought up? Oh, don't worry, Odious. Don't worry. It's all good. No worries. Nothing. Why would you ask? That won't work on me. I have no interest in flirting with you. I've got high standards, you know. You look so tired, Freya. Hard day at work? How could you tell? Call it werewolf senses. Right. I showed Sassy Derek my draft, and I actually got some good feedback. That's good to hear. Glad I could help. So I spent the whole afternoon rewriting stuff. And I also did some stories for the paper. Overall, it was a good day. That's good to hear. but please don't forget to take a break. It's easy to get carried away by work when you're on a roll. Will do, sir. And speaking of hospitals... No, he's 100% was not lung butter again. Banish the thought. It was not that. Don't even worry. How's your hospital admitting life going? That's not even a word, Freya. Actually, I'm not even sure what you even do there. It's pretty boring to talk about. But mostly I handle operational stuff happening in the hospital. Things like how much a specialist costs and how much it affects our income. I also deal with patients and their families. They require intensive care such as operations. I go through what we do and how much it would cost them. Kind of like biz dev for people's lives then. You could say that. Damn, that sounds complicated and hard. That's why I'm suited for my job. Someone who gets very emotionally attached to patients would find this job pretty tough. Whereas heartless people like me, like my friend here, only see it from a business perspective. Exactly, like taking silver bullets out of the patients. Good point. Why do people rarely talk about your kind of job? I guess most people don't really notice we exist or think about the necessity of it. Exactly, an interesting job, yet no one talks about it. Maybe because admins are just like me. We rarely talk about our work outside the hospital. Why? Why? Yeah. Well, yeah, Freya, just keep pulling on those band-aids. For me, I just don't find any reason to. It's the patient's personal lives anyway. Such professionalism and loyalty. You should keep a hold of that mindset, especially in front of this lady here. You. He needs to be a bit less loyal, though. Hide. You've been doing this job for a while, right? Almost 50 years now. Oh, crap. Yeah, I guess werewolves also age very slowly. Whoa, I didn't know that. Wait. 50 years in the same position? Uh-huh. Admins are most of the enemy. That's true, 100%. HIPAA, yeah. Zelda, does your PC have the lung butter? It's okay if it does, but does it have it? Did it catch it? Oh no. Do you have to clean the lung butter out? No, it sounded like you had it. It sounded like it was infected. Oh no. Holy. Ask for a promotion, man. They keep offering me new positions, mostly managerial. Take it. Not interested. Why? It's not something I want. You already mentioned this before. Yeah, besides, as I've told you before, I fit perfectly in this position. But the salary must be better if you take the promotion, right? Of course. But what I get at the moment is more than enough for me right now. And I still get raises while I'm doing this job. Yeah, they're good. I really can't figure you out. That's Gala for you. Anyway, my shift's starting soon. It was a nice catching up with both of you. Yeah, after 50 years, yeah, where's it gonna go? He's run out of ladder, exactly. But I mean, he's still at one position. He hasn't changed that position for a while. A vacuum in the toast. Oh no, odious. Oh no. Vacuum maybe, but it's up to you if you want the toast or not. Are you going to stay hide? Yeah, I'm still enjoying the vibes here. I'll see you in a few weeks, I guess. Yep. Safe trip. See you around, Sassy Derek. And you, Freya. See you. Take care on your way. Exactly. If you like what you're doing, then why bother? You don't need the extra work, so they're just gonna keep throwing shit at you. Yeah, run out of ladder. It's tough. You know, it's kind of hard to believe. Someone like Gala could be your best friend. We were just talking about that before you arrived. Oh, really? Man, I missed an interesting story. For your book, Freya? Is that what you're gonna say? Is everything for your book? And yeah, I mean, social grace of a wrecking ball, this Freya. So, how did you guys meet? Seriously, I have to retell the story? Yes. Come on, you're not going anywhere, right? Alright then. We met in this place, back when it was a bar. Fade to black. Yes, fade to black! Yeah, bye Freya, right? Whoa. I never knew Gala used to be in the army. I mean, he's got the build to be on the front line. Still though, why did he make the jump from, how should I say this, be very careful, a very physical job to medic? He's not comfortable talking about it right now. But you know why, right, Freya? Boundaries. Boundaries, girl. She does come in like a wrecking ball, too. Oh my god. Freya, what the hell? Sorry about that. Had to mouse out for a second. Yeah, shut the F up, Freya. She has no... Yeah, automod gotcha. It's okay, I allowed it. It's just so much from her every... Freya, are you trying to squeeze the story from me? Obviously. He doesn't want to talk about it. That's him, not you. Whoa. Whoa. Freya? Seriously, Freya? Come on. I won't get into details, but going to war, it messes with your head. Oh, yeah, Freya. Not everything's a fun, hot goss story to try and pry at people. Sometimes if people have shit they just don't want to talk about. No, that's okay, Mom. I just have it on mainly for people who I don't know who are chatting. Gives me a good filter. Although she's downgrade to Felicia, exactly. You see why Gala doesn't want to talk about it, huh? I don't get it, but it must be difficult, especially back then. The only thing he was confident in was his strength. So he only did work that relied on his muscle. That wouldn't help him get over the trauma though, right? Of course not. But it was the only thing that he could do. Or at least, it's the only thing he thought he could do. But you hired him for his muscle. Hey, I didn't know about all that at the time. Besides, he's good at being a bodyguard. And we weren't that close yet. So no personal feelings. I needed his strength. But then he got to be, but then I got to be interested in him. Interested? I think he's a cool person. That's all. After a few months, I noticed his problem. I suggested he talk about with someone, seek help, which he refused. No surprises there. But I kind of pushed him to do it. How? It's complicated. Eventually he did go to get professional help. Hyde, you're talking a lot. I know, right? Like, you can stop now. You're giving a lot away to a reporter. A reporter. Of course, I have no idea what happened in his therapy sessions, but in the end, he found a new purpose in his life. He quit working for me, and not so long after that, he started working at the hospital. And he's been Oh, fuck. Good evening, everyone. And then I hypnotized him into doing it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, and be careful not to share someone else's journey and what they've gone through. Like, it's their own. They have the right to do that, not anyone else. Oh. It's your favorite space alien, Odious. Possibly parasitic alien, tentacled alien. Ooh boy. Good evening. It's nice to see you again. We are also glad to see you, barista. By the way, I didn't catch your name the last time you visited. Do you have a name? Name? We sure have. On Earth, please call us Neil. Neil. Yes, Neil. Is that your real name? Oh, of course not. Due to the nature of our communication, we do not really need trivial things like names to interact. But from what we have learned here, it seems like the name Neil has a lot of associations with Earthlings' efforts in intergalactic exploration. Mork is back. Yeah. It's Neil Armstrong, everybody! I get what you mean. I believe we did not meet last time we were here. I saw you from afar when you left the coffee shop a few days ago. What's left of him? Yeah, exactly. So hello, my name is Freya. Freya, watch out. You could say I'm a regular here. And you, sir? Hide. You come here often? For someone who doesn't live in Seattle, yes. Ooh, you are not from around here. Neither are we. Where do you come from? Far away. By far away, you mean a few thousand miles, or more. More. Much more. More to the point that your strange calculation systems mean nothing. That sounds far away indeed. What are you doing here in Seattle? And do all your kind dress like this? Oh, this? We chose this appearance based on an image we saw when we first arrived. Image? Ah, the Army Gendru album cover. No wonder you look familiar. As to what we were doing, he's in a spacesuit, Freya, right? Couple social cues, a couple, like, observe your surroundings just a tiny little bit, and take in that information, ingest it, wait for a second, and then talk about what you observe. As for what we are doing, this place is really the perfect spot to practice our communication skills with Earthlings. Thank God he's not coming here to try and hit on all of our customers again. Before that, please let us order something from the barista. Shit. What do you want to drink tonight? The usual. That is how you say it, yes? Yes. So, anything? Yes, we won't be able to taste the difference anyway. You really can't taste anything? Yes. What if I can brew a drink that can make you feel something? Interesting premise. But we doubt you'll be able to do that. Challenge accepted. Please surprise us. She does lack some inference there. Yeah. Ooh. Make you feel something. Heat? Heat is something that you can feel. Make Gale's drink. All mint, right? I was kind of thinking that. Like, I could make a really minty tea. So let's see if I do that. Oh, mint's cool. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. It's double mint tea. It's like the gum. Mint tea. Serve it. A cup of anything is ready for you. Thank you. Oh yeah, he drinks by putting his finger in the thing. What the? Interesting. What are you doing? Drinking. What a statement. That's how they drink. Oh boy. You are one interesting person. Thank you. That was a compliment, yes? Normally, yes. But you can't be sure with Freya. That definitely was the highest form of compliment. What are you, Neil? Us? We are travelers. Doing our job in the space you call Milky Way. What kind of job? We are tasked with the mission to spread our seeds. Oh God. You really are here to find a date. All the way from a galaxy far, far away? Wow. Turns out pervs exist everywhere in the universe. Freya, 100% agree with that statement. Feeling attacked, old man? Not really. You have a valid point. We do not understand. But we are glad if we can make you laugh. Oh, the pleasure was mine. If I may ask, why do you have to breed with us? We are sorry, but that is classified information. That's weird. Aw, man. Well, how's the mission going so far? We cannot say it is going well. I'm not surprised. With how quirky and unique you are. Not many women can handle that. Could you handle them, though? Me? I don't know. What do you think? You're a pretty adventurous girl. What are we even talking about here? I wouldn't be surprised if you decided to go on a date. Or maybe you go further. If it got you a good story. Well, I mean, yeah. Anything for a story, right? Oh. He's just being upfront. That's true, Odious. Yeah, she's still trying to get info from him. Wouldn't that be a giant red flag? Yeah, that kind of would be, right? This whole situation's like, red flag central. Sorry, I forgot to do the laugh. Oh, you're not offended by that? Not in the slightest. You're wrong, though. I go on a date with them. I don't like to sleep around. Really? To be honest, I didn't expect that. What? Where's that coming from? Wow, no deny. Right, yeah. Yeah, I get that a lot. What? People often mistake me for someone who gets around a lot. Excuse me, miss. From what we gather, doesn't mean you are willing to breed with us in exchange for our stories. Neil, you need to flip that. You need to flip that. You need to take a second. You're like a minute or two behind the rest of the discussion that's been happening. We just said no. That was said in no uncertain terms. Wow, no wonder your mission isn't going well. Yeah. I don't mind going out with you for a drink or dinner in exchange for stories. But I'll only sleep with someone I'm serious about. But our mission is serious. It's not that. You either have to be my boyfriend or husband if you want to sleep with me. We have heard of these terms before. Let us check them once again. This is very strange. According to what we found, many Earthlings mate with one person exclusively for their entire lives. Yes, that's called commitment. Such a strange concept. Then why, with such rules, do you still face overpopulation problems? Here we go. Yeah, right. They're from outer space, at least, though. Yeah, Freya's got no excuse. They do talk similarly. They have unfortunately the same kind of mannerisms of someone who with no idea or understanding of social cues. Now that you mention it, we don't have enough control of ourselves, and those in charge also don't have enough control of us. Not to mention, some races live for a very long time. So even though there are rules about having kids, and they can be strictly enforced, a lot of people still break them. We know Earthlings boast about the concept of free will, but we thought your kind also loved the concept of restraint and taking care of the planet. At least that was what we gathered from your information network. You know, Odys, maybe it's not super Googleable. Maybe they have safe search on. That's what they have. They're on they are, every time they Google something for information, they have safe search on, so they can't find the red light district, and so they just got stuck with Tinder. Can they not fly to anywhere else in the world? I mean, if they're striking out here pretty hard, who knows what they would do in other parts of the world. Theoretically, that should be the case. But Earthlings are stupid. That's the easiest way to put it. We learned so much today. We have another question for you, Miss Freya. Ask away.
How can we become your husband? Oh, shit. First of all, I would suggest going step by step. Most of the time, you start by dating, boyfriends or girlfriends, you know, before you talk about marriage. Oh, okay. They gotta search like butter and safe search then. Yes. God. Oh. So, how can we become your boyfriend? You could start by asking her whether she's actually single. Understood. So, Miss Freya, are you single? Yes, I am single. Do you want to be our girlfriend? Now, the path to starting to date varies between people, but usually it takes some time before you want to commit yourself to someone. Wow. The breeding process on Earth is surely extremely complicated. It could be easier if you're a smooth talker. Smooth talker? Someone good at communicating with others. That'd be really challenging for us. Even after all that, making kids is still in a totally different league. You searched dentist once? Oh. You can't trust, even safe search, you can't trust what you're going to get back. Even innocuous things, you have no clue. Because for SEO things, people just throw whatever words they want on there. You can't trust what you're going to get back. Oh wow, most women prefer it if their male partners wear condoms. Condoms? It's something you wear to prevent pregnancy. Maybe they could just be a nanite swarm. That's true. I kind of was thinking, like maybe they're just like the ball in the helmet, and they just have like tentacles for the rest of the body. Yeah. Why would you do the mating ritual if you did not want to have offspring? Pleasure. We're learning all about the birds and the bees now. All this information is too much to process in one evening. So we talked about using condoms, but how do your kind have sex? Like, seeing how you drink. A condom might be something you can't use at all. That's true. How do you do it? We are pretty flexible with that. Yeah. But we cannot tell you the details until we agree to do the mating ritual. That red flag. That's a parasitic host if I've ever saw one. I don't want to imagine how it's done. Now we're world building exactly. Oh, you do not need to worry. I'm a little worrying. We will not hurt anyone physically or mentally. Okay, that's a good start. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that, especially the mental part. We did our research, and we tried it on the testing object we made. Oh, God. It was proven. The mental capacity of Earthlings is far more complicated than anything else on Earth, sir. Oh, we did not know that. Being born on Earth sounds very difficult. It is. I have to agree with that. Anyway, thank you very much for the information you have given us tonight. It means a lot for our mission. We have to report our findings to the base. How will you proceed with your mission? Proceed your mission with this newfound information. We're not sure yet. It is yet to be discussed after all. It was really nice talking to all of you. You're welcome. We are off now. Bye. Take care on your way, sir. Oh, I think she does need to worry, right? Oy. What do you even say after that? That was really something. Indeed. You said the first time they came here was for a date, right? Yeah, but their date never came. And then they mistook Miss Myrtle for their date. The game developer Orc? Wow, I dread to think how that went. It was pretty awkward. But you can't be angry at such naivety. Guess so. By the way, has the young woman been back since I spoke with her last time? You mean Miss Lua? Yeah, her. Oh, showing some concern now, are you? I'm just curious. No, I haven't seen her since then. But her boyfriend did come a few days ago, and I told him absolutely everything that you said. I remembered 100% what you said, how you said it, went by beat, spread the goss far and wide. And Freya was being pretty nosy to the point that Mr. Gala joined the discussion. My. You really have a knack for starting trouble. Sadly, you have to agree with that. It's not easy to make Gala join a random conversation, unless it really piques his interest, or annoys him. I don't know how to react to that. Well, I need to catch a flight to Seoul soon, so I'm off for the day. Oh, you're leaving Seattle so soon. It's only for a week or so. I'll be back sooner than you know. Oh, well, it'll be a peaceful week then. Heh. Anyway, I need to get going as well. Thank you for letting me stay without ordering anything. Dang it, you're right. I should have made you order something. I didn't even notice that. You really don't care about business. She didn't order anything, but she did attract people to the coffee shop. Heh, that's one way to put it. Anyway, Freya, do you want to share a cab? Thanks, but I'm riding my bike. Alright then, see you around. Messing with the wrong peeps. Werewolves, vampires. Don't want to cross them. Exactly. Vampires especially will not appreciate that. Take care on your way, folks. Galahad. Ginger chai latte. Good to calm, yet warm your nerve. Huh. I think that moon is staying the same shape. I don't think that's getting any bigger. Wednesday, September 30th. Hey, that's next week. Protests arise over government treatment of Atlantic immigrants. Oh, fuck. Dwarven-made cars face challenge against an unexpected competitor. We know how to make chai. We don't know how to make chai. Odious, I know. I know we don't know. I failed. I wear that shame of those 5 attempts to make a masala chai with shame. The Mother Earth organization fights to save more forests. Alright. Welcome. I'm going to leave that at welcome. Alright, your progress. Yeah, sure. Alright. Well, it has been a long stream today. We got pretty far into this game, and it's interesting at least. It's got a lot of world building that I wish it spent a little bit more time on. But it's fun at least. It's fun at least to get all of the all of the drinks wrong. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. It's been a ton of fun hanging with you. And thank you. Thanks, Merriment, Buffalo, all you chatters and lurkers, everybody. Super appreciate you coming by to hang out. Zelda, thank you again for that raid. And plug again, if anyone is here who is not following Zelda, please do. You won't regret it. Wonderful being. Oh, wonderful time zone, everybody. And I hope to see you around Twitch sometime, either here or elsewhere. Have a wonderful time zone, everybody. You're all fantastic, okay? All right. Bye.